That song is now gonna be stuck in my head.
Agent returning to battle.
Thank you, Captuna, for the bits. Oh goodness gracious, what are we gonna do? Oh, are you serious?
Match point.
Jet, tired of me yet? Football earlier and now this. You can't get a break from me.
You watch me on Purple App? Oh, hello. I'm scrolling through TikTok and bam, here you is. Yup.
Somebody's there.
Just hanging out. We just started stream. About to get into some ranked games today.
Sorry, as I've said.
It's hot as hell. I slept a lot though. Like, I should have woken up a little earlier, but I slept so much. Okay.
Returning to battle.
Finally. We finally won. Jeez. I'm gonna change my title. Hold on.
Let's bring it back.
Actually, instead of the one sub thing, I'm gonna do Gross Immortal Grind is back.
Fight.
If you need that, no?
Smoke's resonating.
Needed what? No, yeah, I've been pulling a lot of all-nighters and like sleep hasn't been always the best. That's so dumb. W bits! W gifts! Thank you for all the heart me's, everybody. Oh, let me open up my
It's you and me.
You guys hear the alerts? Oof.
Attackers.
This new knockout. I don't know how to feel about it. I kind of want to listen to music, but I can't because I'm streaming to YouTube. It's okay. I think we just yap in the meantime. We yapping in the meantime. I don't know if I prefer this camera or if I like the other camera better. I don't know. Oh, Senna, I wanted you to... do you think you can pick the second agent so I know what to play next? Hello, Jaden. Because I know for the first one you said Sage. I'll do... And then what's the second one since you gave a gifted sub to Tawny? Where's my alerts? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Let me do this one too. No sound detected is crazy. Waylay for the second one? Okay, bet. Hello. Hello, it's I. I'm not doing 1v1s, Jaden. Should I just jump straight into comp? Or... I think we do one more. I think we do one more knockout. Am I bold? I don't know, you tell me. Am I bold? Okay, we'll do one more knockout. Thank you again, Breezy, for the... Thank you for the prime. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Match
Welcome
found.
back. It's day 19 without DoorDash. I'm very proud of myself. I have gone 19 days in a row, no DoorDash. It is crazy. I'm gonna play Jet here.
Let's go.
This guy's trying to take me out on a coffee date, bros. This is not Tinder. I'm not interested. Let me change my title. Okay, the title's changed. Let's hope that we don't rage quit today. Dang, Kaisen has been inactive on Twitch for over 6 months. During this time, he has been earning 500k per month from paid subscribers. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't tell if I like this camera better or if I like the other one better. I think they're both good, but he was trying to take on a coffee date in India. I don't know, bro. I'm good.
All right, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home, easy peasy.
We're playing Valorant, broskies.
Match starting soon. Fight.
I'm out of here.
Might want to give your skin a break, Liz.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn. Nice and slow now.
Yeah, if you're breaking out hella, it's like rough on your skin.
Spotted. Defender spawn. Grounded.
Nice. You think it's diet? It might not be your makeup then. If you've worn no makeup and it's maybe that's not the problem. Maybe it's the products you're using, or it could be something else. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Every time I break out, it's usually due to like hormonal changes or stress. Okay. I'm not gonna do that fire blast.
Slow down.
I don't know, but I'll never understand people.
Everyone good?
I'll never understand people who hit on people on streams and shit. Like, it doesn't matter how attractive somebody is, I will never do that shit. I think it's cringe as hell.
Fight.
Go, go, go.
Like, mofos really have nothing better to do with their time, seriously.
You are
65.
returning to battle.
Like, do they expect me to say yes to their weird advance? I think their ego's to the roof. That's what I think. I think a lot of people's egos are through the roof. It's time to pipe down, buddy.
The winning part, I mean.
Pipe down. Freaks.
Break's over.
Pipe down, buddy.
Fight.
I'm trying to lock in and grind some Valorant. You have a heal, Sage?
Healing.
Ruby!
Enemy spotted.
Reload.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Maybe sleep? It could be sleep, yeah. It's called being so crushingly lonely. And let's just say some guys have gone pro. Yeah, but I don't think... I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think any amount of loneliness will ever make me go into a streamer's chat and begging for them to give me a chance. Or just ask them out on a date. I don't care. I don't care who I am. I don't care what kind of job I have. I don't care how much money I make. Nothing will ever make me brave enough to do that. And I don't know what gives people the braveness to do that. But I'm just here to tell you that you're wasting your time. As somebody who has been hit on continuously throughout my life, a lot of the people that I meet, I end up, like, even if I'm attracted to people, like, it takes a lot. And I don't waste my time. I try not to waste my time. How about I rephrase that? I also think, like, you shouldn't know about my dating life if you're watching me as a streamer, because it's frankly none of your business. And a lot of people just, they insert themselves in places where if you just went about life, like, understanding not everybody is going to feel the same way as you when you have these sort of feelings, you'll start to understand why you should leave people like me alone. Like, just leave me to do my thing. All I care to do right now is just play Valorant, get better at Valorant, and
I'm out of here. Forward.
get better as a streamer. That's about it. And I don't have to appeal
I'm out of here.
towards certain people.
Enemy defender spawn.
Come on, get out there. Kill something.
Okay. I'm trying to fix my my bot.
One down. My ultimate is ready. Outrun me.
Hello, Dana. I'm playing Valorant for about
Okay, we know the drill. Stick
3
to your
years?
roles and we'll crush it.
2 years. I don't know how long I've been playing. I'm gonna be honest.
Reloading. I'm out of
Fight.
here.
Hi, Erica. How's it going? You're just wasting your time if you do shit like that.
Stay down. Lock in sight.
You're done.
Yep.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn.
You get what I mean, though? You get what I mean, chat? There's just a lot of interesting, there's a lot of interesting people in the world.
Returning to battle. Line them up.
No, I don't play CS2 that much.
Well, there's one HP.
You fought well.
I'm just here to play the game, man.
Reloading.
GG's.
Attackers win.
It feels like Marvel Rivals a little bit in some ways. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like it. Okay, we can play Rig now. Ah! Ah! just woke up, so I'm excited to get into the rank games. I feel like the rank games are gonna be fun today. They're gonna be chill. They're gonna be chill. Da, 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 da. I wish we could listen to music, man. We can't. It's okay though. Yeah, like you shouldn't come into streamers' spaces to like be a perv or to project your advances. And I always get like I get a lot of that. Like, I'm just gonna let y'all know, heads up, I do get a lot of that for those who are normal in here. Just so you know. Just so you know, I do get a lot of that. But a lot of the time when these guys do act that way, it's not really a reflection of like me or anything. It's mainly a reflection of like how they see women, how they treat women, stuff like that. And there's a lot of you know what I mean? Okay. Let me see. Clip. Okay, my clip thingy works. That's good. Do I like the new battle pass? I haven't even really looked at it. Let me look at it. I'll look at it after this round. We're gonna play Sage first. Battle pass. Ooh. It's actually cute. Wait, we can look at it later, but ooh, T. There's a T card. 6-7. Oh, brother. They have a 6-7 one and a gnarly. Have a gnarly tag. The battle pass. What else do they have? Unk title is funny. Unk is funny. I like that one. The bat sprays are cute. Oh, some of the little like keychains and whatever. What are they called? Buddies. They're so cute. Tesla. Gnarly. Fried chicken. But yeah, if you can't be normal in the chat, you're going to get consequences to your actions. Dab on the haters. Oh my god, I almost dropped my... Want to know something crazy though? On the same side of being catcalled, it's like the complete opposite in like social settings. So like, for example, they're not important for the initial boost in a woman's streamer's career, but they're definitely not important. But if they the only time they're important is if they compensate women for their emotional damages that they cause. That's the only time that they are important. But I would say that even then, I don't even want their dirty act, lustful, weirdo, freak money, because no amount of money is gonna pay me to ever give anybody that is weird like that a chance, bro. Like, no amount of money will have me with a weirdo, okay? I'd rather pluck each individual hair strand out of my hair before I get with a weird guy like that. Oh, we're gonna play Sage, right? Oh no, did they take Sage? Oh no, thank goodness they did. Okay, I'm gonna play Sage. And it's technically not essential, or I've seen communities thrive without that. But if that's how you see women, then I mean, that's how you see women. There's nothing I can do to change that. How about the good type of weird? There is no such thing as a good type of weird. None of it's good. Not even, like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there's no such thing as a good type of weird. Because I've had so many interesting people that I've come across. At this point, though, you know what I mean? I try not to give it too much thought.
Match found.
Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about.
I am both shield and sword.
I deal with it a lot, but honestly, I try not to let it affect me because, like, at the end of the day, it's something I can't really control. People are gonna be like that no matter what. And there's really nothing I can do aside from, like, protect myself. Which I do that every day. I protect myself every day. You play Crimson Desert yet? Also pertaining to the catcalls or unwanted word comments. I'm not condoning it by all means, but good and bad press is good press. I agree and I disagree. Like, I definitely do get attention for that. And at one point I don't care. And at one point sometimes it's extremely dehumanizing. And I know that there are communities that can be women.
I will defend you all
There can be a lot
with
more
power
women
and with
involved.
my life.
And if I could do anything to make things with more, have stuff with more women, then I'm gonna do it. And I think partially the way I dress and the way that I present myself is to attract women. It's definitely not to attract men or anything, because the way I style myself is actually like, it's more K-pop vibes. And so K-pop, I feel like, attracts women naturally, and I like the way that that makes me feel. But obviously, because I am an attractive girl, no amount of me trying to pertain to women is going... Sometimes it'll actually backfire, because being attractive means that some girls might see me as a threat or competition and resent me for how I look. Unless they're confident in themselves and they don't feel threatened by me, then... You know what I mean? That's the only time that, like, usually it's okay. Oops. Jet's gonna... He's gonna wrap you, by the way. Might. Not sure. He was rope last, though. He's
Spike
gonna be up
planted.
there. I don't know. Same with, like, my glitter eyeshadow. I think guys are always like, I like natural. No, literally, like, I do my makeup so...
Remaining.
Who said you attractive? Okay, bro. Attractiveness is subjective. I think I'm attractive because of the way I take care of myself. This guy said I'm full of myself. Here they come. Here come the bitch boys. So you admit women dress to attract? If they are attracting anybody and they are dressing to attract, it is other women. Just for your information. And it can be, and two things can be true at the same time. They could dress for women as well as dress for themselves. So there ain't nothing wrong with that. And hey, I'm not hating on girls who want to dress a specific way, like if it makes you happy, you know? I don't care. Not my life. There's a lot coming, tower. Lot tower. 55 Phoenix.
Smoke's up.
The arcade as well.
Blinding.
Yeah, hater. You have dudes attracted to masculine women. There isn't anything you can do about weirdos. By the way, knowing you're attractive isn't a bad thing. Yep, true. Yeah, and there's really nothing I could do. But I do feel as though
One enemy remaining.
if people are going to give for certain reasons and they're going to engage with me for certain reasons, I usually don't give it any time of day. I mean, think of creators like Vinny Hacker, for example. You guys are in his comments hating that majority of his comment section is women in his chat. It's because he's an attractive man, and like that happens. He's gonna attract weirdos, you know, a lot of weirdos. Like, and girls can be weirdos too. Because when I say weirdos, it's not gender specific. It's just like it's weirdos in general.
Last player standing.
Like, because the whole mindset of being able to like, it's parasocial, and I know that I'm like not the biggest creator in the world,
10 seconds left.
but doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to have boundaries or I'm not allowed to like it or whatever. I'm allowed to stand my boundaries, and people want to like
We move in.
jump through hoops to try to be like, oh, she's not talking about me. You know, like I'm in general uninterested in every aspect of like, you know what I mean? Of that. A lot treat us like creeps for looking, but if they find the person was looking attractive, then that's cool. Copium final boss. First of all, let me give you a piece of my mind. Ready? Ready? This guy said, well, a lot treat us like creeps for looking, but if they find the person that's looking attractive, then it's fine. Then it's cool. Let's unpack this. Ready? First of all, if you were attractive, you would know what it's like to be stared at, and you would know that you don't like it. Because I know you're not sorry. I know you're not... Sorry. Okay, like, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, I know, based off of that comment, that you do not know what it's like to be objectified for the way that you look. And for those who do get objectified, they wouldn't do something like that, because they know what it feels like. And let's say you don't know what it feels like, but I just gave you an example of what it feels like. And you were able to empathize with me and be like, oh yeah, that's not very a cool feeling. I don't like that either. Maybe you would be able to understand where I'm coming from. But because you're thinking of yourself in this situation and how you look, instead of thinking, what can I do to make myself not a creep? Your first attack is on, well, if that girl found me attractive, she wouldn't feel that way. No. She wouldn't have felt that way, because let's say, even hypothetically, an attractive person did that shit to me. I've had plenty of attractive people hit on me. I've had plenty of successful men hit on me. Do I like it? No, because I don't give a fuck. Like, all I care about is like focusing on myself and my grind, you know? That's all I care about. You know what I mean? So like, I'm here to tell you that mindset is weird, because it's just weird in general. Like, you can't say that stuff, because how are you supposed to know what she's attracted to in the first place? You don't. And so therefore, everything you said is false. Like, it's just not, it doesn't make any sense. Because if, like, oh, thank you. And I know you don't deal with creeps because you just said that. It's like, instead of getting mad at women for finding you creepy, maybe work on not being a creep in the first place. Like, maybe work on how you approach people. Maybe take care of yourself. Maybe find a girl who doesn't find you creepy. I don't know, like... And it's not... Women aren't entitled to make you feel good about yourself. You know what I mean? They're not... Your feelings are your own to control and to...
One enemy remaining.
If you feel some type of way because someone rejects you, well, that's your responsibility to control how you feel, you know? And you can feel sad and disappointed, but don't get angry and resent women for not liking you. You get what I mean?
Not this.
At the end of the day, rejection is redirection, and there's going to be another girl out there who might value you. But if you're out here,
This place is nice.
if you're out here being like, well, only if I was attractive she would like me, it's like, you're just, okay, then get attractive. I don't know what to tell you. Like, do something about it. Stop complaining about it. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean by like, some of y'all really don't know what women have to put up with and that shit. And I'm not even trying to be like, oh, poor us. Like, all I'm saying is like, man, like, that's also another big thing for women. If you can't connect with us emotionally and understand our perspectives, it's a big turn off. It is a big turn off because it's like, damn, you can't even think about other people's perspective besides your own. Like, wow, you are very close-minded. You're not somebody that I would see long term and all that. It's not even about like I'm telling them that they're like, I'm not even trying to like body shame. Like, you don't have to be a certain body type to be attractive. You just have to take care of yourself. And if you take care of yourself naturally, you're gonna attract the right people. Some of us are hopeless chuds. Well, if it's the content, and I think it comes down to a lot of different things. I think it comes down to the content you consume. I think it comes down to your mindset. I think it has nothing to do at all with your outwardly appearance because it doesn't even make any logical sense. If you think about it, if your parents had sex, that means that you're attractive enough to have sex with somebody one day. Like, so why have like such a pessimistic viewpoint on life? Why be like, oh, no girl's gonna find me attractive because I have to have a six-pack? You know, some girls don't care about that stuff. Obviously, like, it's good to take care of your body and get a six-pack if you want to, but you know what I mean? Like, why are you sitting over here being like, you know what I mean? Like, go do something about it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's what I would do if I was in your position. If I was in your position. But obviously, like, I don't know what it's like to be a man, so how am I supposed to tell you guys what to do? I don't fucking know. All I know is, like, me being attractive makes people angry because, oh, if I don't accept your compliment, I'm too much. I should just accept the damn compliment. And then if I accept people's compliments, oh, all of my fan base is men and I'm using them for money. It's like, okay, like, when do I win? I don't win, so that's why, like, I just focus on me and I just do what makes me happy. And if people want to support my journey, they can. I'm literally like, I kid you not, guys, like, I wouldn't even use my platform to, like, this sounds crazy, but, like, did you know that there's people out there that, like, okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. You know what? At the moral of the story is, chat, there's a lot of bad people in this world, okay? And I think you should just focus on what you can do to better yourself, okay? There's gonna be a lot of people who get angry. Bro, Razzle, you can't say that stuff here. What if you built like a chud? I don't even know what a chud means, bro. If you're built like a chud, then focus on getting your money up. Focus on getting your money up. If you're not physically the most attractive, then focus on being funny and focus on getting your money up. I don't know, like, or build a skill that makes you attractive. There's so many people out there that, like, they've built a skill for themselves and they're not necessarily conventionally attractive, but they've made a skill that they've grown to develop work in their favor, and now they have, you know, happy wife, happy life. And you can't really control what other people deem attractive, like, so why worry about it so much? Why not worry what you can control? Growth mindset. Oh my god! Should have rest. If I learned how to be playing Valorant, would I be attractive? I don't know, bro. And you don't need a perfect partner. Like, that's what truly shatters you. Reality and perspective of friends and humans. The issue is the people that are nice for 20 plus years, then become a demon all of a sudden. Huh? Hi, Jerome. How's it going? See, my problem is I'm built like a Chad and I'm radiant in Valorant. Okay. I mean, Benny Blanco is an example of, like, he can secure a 10 out of 10, yeah, baddie, because he's emotionally intelligent. Ooh, big term, y'all. Big term. Emotionally intelligent. Big one. A big term for some people. Emotional intelligence can actually take you a really long way. And the whole point of emotional intelligence is to not use it in a manipulative way. Kind of like when you learn Taekwondo. You're not gonna learn that shit and go beat up a whole bunch of people on the street that are innocent. You're gonna go use the Taekwondo to fight and save innocent people, right? Okay, right? So when it comes to emotional intelligence, when you're learning, you're not gonna use it in a way to manipulate. Okay? You're going to just be smart. They're all come and drop dish. Worst example? I mean, I don't think we should come up with an example right now because the thing is, attraction does play a big role, okay? And you should naturally want to attract a good partner. But also, you should also remember that, like, if you're not attractive right now, well then what are you doing coming into my chat complaining that a girl like me will never want you? Maybe try dating women that are still attractive, but not as attractive as, you know what I mean, other girls. Right? Like, maybe try choosing a girl that might look similar to me, but it has maybe not as, I don't know, like maybe because, I don't know, because have you guys ever thought about how, like, maybe you should date within your, like, because even I have tried to, like, talk to certain guys and get to know them. I realized very quickly there are certain people that are out of your league, and you kind of have to just accept that. I've learned to accept that whenever it comes to me too, as somebody who I think I'm pretty attractive, but I don't think I'm like the most attractive, like compared to beauty standards. But I'm not saying that to degrade myself. I'm just saying that to be like, I'm grounded in the fact that I know my place. I know that there's certain guys out there that I can be like, oh, maybe I would like to be with them, but I know that I'm out of their, or not I'm out of it, they're out of my league. And I can accept that, hey, I'm probably never going to get a chance with this person, and that's okay. I don't have to waste my time wasting my time trying to get to know these people that don't even know me.
Or hurt you for that.
What kind of guys are you aiming for? I don't tell guys my type.
Can someone get this?
Unless I'm interested in them. And I don't think it's good that we talk about my particular type. I'm only talking about this so you guys can get an idea of where you are at in the league. And if you are bronze, going for a radiant player, first of all, I mean, you can do that and you could try it, but it's kind of, it gives the same vibes as like when a freshman starts dating a senior in high school. Like it's given the same vibes. You need to date within your league and just lock in, okay? Like if you're not in that league yet, then work towards that league. I don't know. You get what I mean?
Wall raised. No charges left.
I don't know if this wall was good, but
They're in backside, maybe.
they're rotating, I think.
They're underneath.
I agree, we should technically lower our standards, but should women do the same? No, I don't think women should lower their standards. I think that when women's standards are already in hell, so why would they lower them even further? That doesn't make any sense.
Spike down B.
All women ask for is emotional intelligence. I would say emotional intelligence, financial stability, and a man who actually loves them for who they are, not just what they look like. But obviously, attraction is important, right? So, I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I'm too ugly. No, I do something about it. Like, I take care of the way I look. Not even just for the people that I'm trying to attract, but for myself. Mainly for myself. Because I love the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel confident. My alter ego, Jalissa, comes out, and I'm just the most confident person. I feel as though I can be myself. And I could be weird. Without thinking about, oh, does this make me less attractive? Like, no, I'm chilling. I'm confident, you know? Confidence is important. There are moments I'm not confident, but obviously, like, everybody has those moments.
On cooldown.
Yeah.
Wait, so only men should lower their standards? No, I don't think men should lower their standards either. I think nobody should lower their standards. I think you both should have high standards. I think high standards signals self-worth and confidence. I think that when you start appealing to other people on, it's just not good. I mean, obviously, like, I only say that I want to attract women because it's the truth. I actively try to attract other women because I love women. And I want more. I mean, not saying that I don't appreciate my male viewers. Like, I do appreciate my male viewers as long as they're chill and stuff. But I do try to actively attract women as well. And I think there's nothing wrong with that because I actively love, I love women. And I've had a few bad experiences with some women, but it doesn't stop me from loving them. You know what I mean? And I want them to be in my chat all the time. Like, I want them to know that this is a safe space for them. And I'm obviously, like, still working on that, but it takes time to, like, be good with, like, attracting them. It takes a lot more effort. And the way that you present yourself, and if you're aesthetically pleasing, it's... Women are harder to influence, in my opinion. And then you know who's also hard to influence? Good men as well. Good men are hard to influence as well. So good men and good women are always really hard to influence, and that's just kind of like how I look at things. Because, like, obviously, like, there can be weird girls too. Like, I've had a few weird fan interactions. But other than that, like, it's mainly the weird fan interactions comes from men, and I feel like it's because of, like, entitlement.
Spike planted.
Good men in what way? Like, good men as in they respect women's boundaries. They can take no for an answer. They understand that I'm here to just focus on myself and my grind, and if they can't handle that, if they think I'm full of myself because I don't like dealing with creeps, whoa there, So obviously that's not a good person. That's somebody who disrespects my boundaries and doesn't really care about me. You know what I mean?
My ult's ready. Oh man, I need the replay.
If you must fall, then fall near
Everyone
me.
loves him. Wait, so only men should learn? No, I disagree. I'm not saying men should... I don't think anyone should lower their standards, personally. I think that if you have a specific standard that you need to uphold, then don't ever settle for somebody who can't meet that standard. But obviously, like, know your place. Like, if you have a specific standard, like, let's say, oh, I want my partner to go to this, or I want my partner to do this, and then that's what you expect. Well, that's kind of like, it's being a little bit hypocritical in a way, because it's like, okay, if you want that type of partner, then you're going to need to be that person similar to them. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like, you can't expect a gym rat, but then be a whole freaking, like lazy ass bum, like, you know what I'm saying? Can't be a lazy ass bum.
Remaining. Spike down A.
Or like a girl that doesn't party, but then you party. No, yeah, like, exactly. Like, you can't have those weird
Kill my allies.
standards, like, because then it causes problems.
Mid.
And it's not good. And I remember bringing this up, and then
where they
people
were.
started trying to get information on, like, what I like in a man. And then I remember, verbatim, I kid you not, I had one viewer in particular change his entire life to be exactly what I wanted. And I thought, okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys, like, that's the weirdest thing. Not gonna lie, because it's like, I also don't want somebody who's gonna change their entire identity for me. I want them to be their own person, okay? So don't change everything for me. Don't put me on a pedestal, put yourself on a pedestal, okay? Now, don't get me wrong, like, it's okay to, like, want a man who's obsessed with you or whatever, vice versa, want a girl that's obsessed with you, but not that obsessed, okay? Not that obsessed, because that's weird, you know? And so that's what I mean by, like, some people need to relax. You know, some people are a little sus. I mean, I appreciate the dedication, but I also think, like, you should also live for yourself. Because what if I were to pass away? Are you just gonna, like, have no one to live for? I don't know. I just find that to be, like, a little weird. Like, stalker vibes. It's just a little weird, man. You should, like, live for yourself. That's how most people think when they deal with that type of stuff, I feel like. Anyway, back to the game. We gotta lock in. And it's okay to, like, watch streamers, but, like, remember that they're human beings, too. Like, they're allowed to set certain boundaries. And, yeah, that's all. Not everyone's gonna like what I have to say, but I honestly don't care. Because, like...
Top, on the top. Another one top.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, team. Oh, Turp, how's it going? No, I actually think that when you have lower standards as a man, I also think that that's a red flag. Because I feel like you need to also have high standards. Because, look, now,
Switching sides.
obviously, like, let's say you're like a bum, and you find a girl who's also a bum, and you guys are bums together. Okay, go be bums together, I don't know. But then you find someone who's actually, like, has their shit together, you know, is, like, presents themselves a specific way, you know, like, they're not a bum. And you come in and you're like, I want you! Sorry to break it to you, but your chances of getting with that girl are 0.000%, okay? 0.0001%. So you might as well just focus on not being a bum anymore. If you really want the girls that are not a bum, okay? And vice versa. If I want a man who works hard, I need to work hard too. I mean, some guys don't mind taking care of a girl and whatnot, but I feel like the smart ones, they know they like a woman that they can respect, because you are going to be the daughter, or sorry, not the daughter. You're going to be the mother of their child. And so do you need to be a good mother? Yes, you need to be a good mother, right?
One
And
enemy
how do
remaining.
guys go about getting a good mother? They take their time with who they're going to choose, right? And they have high standards.
Flank, internal.
And no one argues with them on their high standard.
Can't use
And so don't argue with me on why I have certain standards that I'm not even going to tell you what they are, because I don't like to argue with men. I think you can think whatever you want about me. You can think I don't deserve it, or I don't, whatever the fuck.
Player standing.
I don't give a fuck. You know? I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I know my worth. Know your girth. And then for the men, know your girth. For the woman, know your worth.
Back each other
Good
up.
men love independent women. True. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they like women that are independent. Sometimes they like women who have high standards. Sometimes they like women who... It just depends the man, I think.
healing.
It just depends. I don't really know what men want. And I don't really think about that. Well, sometimes I do. Not all the time, though. Because I'm 24. I have no business getting married or having kids right now. I have all the business to get better at Valorant right now. I have all the time to worry about Valorant and hang out and play Valorant.
Can't use this yet.
One enemy
I res her in today.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. I'm concussing.
Hello, AZ.
Didn't bring a snack.
I'll say one last time how much you want, and I will support you with it. How much do I want? How much money do I want? I want $100. I want $100 for free. Certified bop. If I'm a certified bop, then that makes you a certified man whore. For typing in my chat, talking to another woman.
No charge.
What's your girlfriend gonna think about that? A pretty woman at that. What's your girlfriend gonna think about that, huh?
Me.
Spike down A.
Enemy removed.
No, don't go booty circled on me now.
Blocking sight.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Say something.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke's resonating.
Brother.
I'm gonna break the wall for you.
Hello,
Last player
QT.
standing.
Outside.
Look.
I got the spike.
Do you think having a microphone in competitive Valorant is crucial? Yeah. I think comms are really important. I think that if you don't comm for your team, that it can make things become a lot harder than they need to be. That's why comms are so important.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. That's so good. Nice.
Match point.
I can feel it. We're right there.
I'm starting to get pain in my wrists from playing too much. I think I need to start wearing my splint for my carpal tunnel. I might be getting some carpal tunnel.
是时候进入状态了。
That sucks. Hopefully it goes away soon.
Dusted.
Barrier created.
Thank you, Razzle, for the bits.
My bad, Sage.
Okay.
Flank. You mean?
Show me a target. Enemies B.
For you.
Last
Hey,
player
both
standing.
sides.
We should have stayed tower, but he put a stupid little melee there, bro. Fuck. Oh, I should have stayed tower, bro. What am I doing? Throwing. Yeah, nice try. I'm throwing! The nails aren't even cute. I don't even want to show them.
We keep
I'll show them when I get them redone, because they're like 2 weeks old. I need to learn how to be transparent like you, hun. Because honestly, you're so brave. You give information like that, which means you're so comfortable with who you are. I would love to feel that way, man. Yeah, you just have to be yourself.
I'll usual.
I hope that I give courage to help people be themselves. They're Valentine's Day nails. They have like red bows and red hearts. They're kind of dirty. They're just so like chalked.
It's push right.
Oh shit. What the Sakura tree nails? No, they're just sparkly cat eye nails with like... I'm missing a nail too, so we're cooked right now. My sister said they still look good. Gel-X always lasts so long. Hi, Ripper.
Last player standing.
I would love to feel that way. Yeah, you just gotta not give a fuck
Enemy
about what
remaining.
anyone thinks. And I honestly don't care. Like, there's been a lot of times in my career I don't give a fuck if I have to lose any amount of money just for people to understand, like, that's not what I'm here for. If you want to treat me like that's what I'm here for, well then...
Nice.
Well, you're wasting your time then. And,
Hell yeah, that's my team.
you know what I mean? Like, you're just wasting your time. I mean, you can learn that the easy way by me telling you, or you can learn the hard way. You know, your choice. Learning the easy way is accepting that if that's what you're here for, you're gonna get disappointed, right? You're gonna get disappointed over time. It's just a peanut butter and jelly. a little stale. I put myself first always, 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 always. And that sometimes means like, you know, letting certain people down, but it's like I don't really even see it as like letting people down. I see it as like they had high expectations and they think that like that's something I'm interested in and it's clearly not something I'm interested in. So it's more like a projection, right? Like when people come in and they're really flirty and making advances towards me, it's a projection of how they feel. They think that they can be flirty and that that's going to work on me. Half of the time, no, majority of the time when I'm even when I'm attracted to a guy, he could do one thing that just like pisses me off. And I'm just like, nope, I'm good. I think I've just gotten used to being okay on my own. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that because I feel like sometimes women's lives are actually more enjoyable and more happy when they're taking care of themselves and just focusing on themselves. And I feel like I'm in a position and I'm in a society that thankfully is giving more opportunities to women. So if I do decide to get rich and be like super successful, whatever, in what I do, and just work hard towards that, I don't know. I don't think I would be as miserable as like people think I would. If anything, like I might be a little bit sad about it here and there, but like I don't really think about it like that. Because I feel as though there's just a lot of people who actively go out of their way to
Yo.
harm women, that it makes it really undesirable. They took Waylay. Can't even play Waylay. You serious? You don't owe them anything exactly. I think being okay on your own is a good sign. Too many people can't handle being on their own. True. You think money is the root of all evil? No, I don't think so. I think that a lot of people just make it seem that way because they have a lot of resentment towards finances. They have a lot of resentment towards people who care about finances and financial status. But I think that when you care about that stuff, you're kind of just looking out for your future self. And a lot of the time, it is important to care about it. Because if you don't, then what are you going to do? Just completely neglect it? I don't know. I feel like you can't go in your entire life not checking your bank account. I feel like you should check it at least every day. Every day to make sure you're not getting charged random things and like caring about, oh, let me see what I can, oh, that week I made really good money. Let me see what I did about that week that I can do again, right? Stuff like that. Oh my god, my volume's so low. Hold on. There we go.
You guys a 3-stack?
Never. No.
No.
I just met the bloke.
So I watch anime sometimes. Not all the time. I'm not the biggest anime connoisseur. Only sometimes.
No.
I used to watch a lot of rom-coms and stuff. But honestly, I stopped watching them.
Are you on
This is
Tracker,
just-
bro?
This is
You
just
gotta
a trend.
check in with me.
You're such a bum.
You're not joining the painting
Using
channel,
Valorant
the Flaming
Tracker.
Sea title.
Yeah, but you should join us. You should join us.
He took my Waylay, bro.
Do you guys have 4?
No.
We unfortunately
You
don't. We'd
can't
have to
afford.
recruit Viper
Hey,
as well.
Viper! Hey, Viper!
Viper! You trying to play more games?
Wait, what's this?
Fake ass laugh.
I gotta go. It's right there. Nice, yeah.
We just play for Spike here.
Wall raised.
Toxins going up.
Weapon here.
Toxin screen down.
Screen go down.
Weapon here. Reloading.
Oh,
Coming
dude,
from
he's like-
main.
he's like-
Poison orb remaining.
Find your keeper.
Player
Oh,
standing.
they're all over the place. We're looking in the wrong direction.
It's not playing it for you.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, 3 bullets.
Yo, what the?
Yo, what are you talking about?
flammable, right?
Guys, it's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good. Don't worry.
It's just yeah. We just get someone watching flank. Like
we
that'd probably
we
be
might
Teo.
lose this next round too, and that's okay.
Teo, how'd you get
Hey,
knifed?
that's okay.
How'd you get knifed, my guy?
Because someone walked up a window silently and Raze pushed me, so I was looking
It's
at
because
her.
they're British.
Ah, I see. Okay. They must be.
What?
Toxins going up.
Going up.
Oh, right side.
Spike down A.
Damn. Already?
Get a flash.
Damn.
Launching missile.
Last
Where's my
player
teammate at?
standing.
Yo, Teo.
Do they know you're there? Hello?
Oh,
Teo's jerking his shit in mid, and I'm getting knifed.
I'm sorry. I was waiting for my util.
He's jorking it. He's jorking it mid.
Killing them is easier than
Teo,
all
they're
these
both
radio-
knife out on his body.
They're
if
both
you
knife out
peek.
on my body. You could have peeked.
I think even with their frenzy, you could at least come with
You
them.
guys could have said that.
Yeah, sorry. Hindsight, it's okay. We got
I
this.
know,
Oh,
but it's
so
also
sorry.
my fault. for
It's
not
a
peeking
joke.
that.
Relax.
No, Teo. No.
I think it's
don't
Wayland's
even think
fault
about it,
for
girl.
You
Don't
guys
even-
hear me?
Hello? Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you, Viper.
Oh. Okay.
Are we gonna 5-stack after this?
I don't know about
Is that
that.
the plan?
My mom
Oh,
says
come
I'm
on,
not
what?
allowed to add people back on Valorant. Stranger danger.
Whoa,
We're not
whoa, whoa.
strangers.
Well,
We're not
I mean that is valid.
She
Wait,
said
Viper,
I'm
how
not
old are you?
allowed.
Be right back.
5.
Slow down.
5.
Are you
That's a little old.
serious?
Backside.
Bro, she raps every time 72 on her.
Poison
I mean,
orb.
maybe I push it.
Toxin screen down. Poison's off.
She got my tandem.
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Try.
Bro, how is he doing this?
I don't know.
So Loki was interesting. I don't like adding people random in Valorant. So I get scared. They scare. They don't let me play. They don't let me have Waylay because they didn't let me have Waylay because they already took Waylay beforehand. So I gotta play Waylay next game.
Trust in my healing.
Toxins going up.
Doing a thing.
Sorry, big boy.
Bye.
Toxin screen down.
Gun here.
Vandal
Guys,
on
did
standby. Teo, don't give a fuck.
I'm trying to pick up my
Player
fucking.
standing.
I put it in the wrong spot. Why did
Also,
like
he
that?
might be-
Why the hell is he planting there? Is he planting where default is?
What is happening? What the fuck?
Both my weapons were empty. Sorry.
Anyway, on a more positive note, I'm really glad that I'm able to have like respectful people regardless of like the off chance that I'm gonna have like some weird people as well.
Alright, we're 0-4. I'm gonna go YOLO.
Anyone have funds to spare?
It's something I've been dealing with since I was 18. Like since I was 18, I've had, and I'm not even trying to say this for like a pity farm or whatever. I'm literally just saying this because it's true. Like I've had people asking about my relationship status since I've been 18 years old, asking me my body count, asking me dumbass questions that are inappropriate to the conversation, and don't know how to treat me properly. And that's how I know these people aren't men, because they have no regard for how they make other people feel in any amount.
Spike down.
26.
Last player standing.
And so since I've been dealing with it since I'm 18, I've been kind of like, I'm kind of desensitized to it now. Like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck anymore. As long as they give me money sometimes, that's all I really care about. Give me the money for emotional damages. But honestly, I ban them anyways, so if they do send me money, it's only like a little bit, and then I ban them afterwards. And then I literally had someone DM me and be like, I hope you enjoy the donation. I hope you enjoy this, but I'm unsubscribing. And I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck. What did you think you were gonna gain from this subscription anyways, bitch? Fuck you, you know? And they think I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I lose money. The only time I care if I lose money is if it's like because I'm a shit human being or something, and I feel like that's me just standing my ground, you know? If people see that as like a negative thing, that's not my problem. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with me defending myself against creeps. Nothing wrong with it at all. There's everything wrong with people who try to defend those who do it, though. And those who try to tell me I shouldn't respond to it as well. I feel as though there's a very high correlation that, like, whenever I bring things like this up and people try to, like, shut me up and things like that, it's always the ones who try to shut me up that are the ones who relate to the perverts. It's something I've noticed. They're fucking chopped at perverts, bro. You're chopped as hell. You need to go work on not being chopped anymore. That's what you need to work. Yeah, let the demons out, Jess. Let the demons out. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. We're just out clearing our corners, I guess. Is that a bad wall? I think he was able to hide in the corner. No, the wall wasn't even touching that corner. That was just a... No one checked that corner. It's crazy. What the fuck?
Standing.
I have the spike.
And then they'll do this thing too. They'll go, well, that's the internet, hun. Get used to it. I am used to it. But you know what I'm not going to be used to? Not standing up for myself, that's for sure. If you have such a problem with me standing up for myself, then why don't you go hang out with the predators? Why don't you go hang out with the perverts and see where that gets you? Yeah, 40 years old, single, no wife that actually loves you, no wife that's actually gonna stay. Oof. Burn. You know what I mean? Just being honest. Anyway, let's lock in. We got this. Lock in! Say you're just playing. I'm not playing though. They're chopped as hell. Chopped as hell, thinking they can bag a 10 out of 10 baddie, bro. You need to work on yourself before you can bag a 10 out of 10 baddie, okay? If all you can provide is stress to me, then I don't want you. What the fuck? How's my day going? Pretty good, thanks for asking. I'm chilling today. Speaking my mind, as per usual. Speaking my mind. I should do a post that I'm live. Open up to me. Ooh, wow. Da, 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 da.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Yeah. No, it's not 16. Is it a 16? I don't remember. I think it's 15. I think it's a 15. Sorry.
This is how it ends.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god, I didn't hear her. She's creeping around us. This guy's set said justice for Epstein. Oh, I'm banning him. Really? Seriously? Justice for the... I don't know, bro. It's people like that who defend Jeffrey Epstein, bro, they be in my chat, bro, because I've had so many people tell me that I look like a lot younger than I am. And I think sometimes I do feel as though beauty standards are so gross in the way that I feel like some people don't realize this, but like a lot of beauty standards nowadays are catered towards looking younger and looking like a child. And I feel like because I just naturally look a lot younger and people just tend to gravitate, especially older, like 40-year-old men, tend to gravitate towards me. And it's almost like it can scratch that itch for them. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to describe it in a way that makes sense. Like, I am of age and all that, right? But I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I do feel as though beauty standards and also the way that I've been treated my entire life, like, people have constantly, especially, I feel like I do attract a very specific type of men, and not all of them are good. Like, some of them are good, some of them are nice, some of them are very kind, but a lot of them are actually, like, really weird. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, like, and I think it has nothing to do with, like, me. I think it has everything to do with the fact that I look younger, and so because I look younger, it's like, to them, it's like, they think that I'm naive, they think that I'm just gonna take their shit. I don't take their shit. I think they're freaking weird. I think some women just naturally have, like, more of a baby face as well, and so that can sometimes play in their favor in terms of they might get more people liking them and whatnot. But I also think it can attract that specific weird group of individuals that you know exactly what I'm talking about, that tends to lean towards pursuing a younger set of women, or, you know, that's their preference, quote unquote preference, you know.
Poison's off.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Not enough.
Okay. Should have played main.
Last round in the half.
If you're not spending your cash,
Need a drop.
Yeah, and so throughout my life, like, I've learned a lot of people that don't actually love women. They love what they can gain from women. They love innocent looking women. they love women that are young looking. And I just find it to be so weird and so creepy, and it just makes me feel really disgusted. It just makes me feel like disgusted because they give the same vibes as like Yep.
One enemy remaining.
And did you know, guys? Fun fact. Did you know that there are some women that exist in this world that
Last player standing.
if like a man would be willing to pay up to $1 million just to take a girl's like V card and stuff. You know that exists? That like women are bought and sold and used. And men will pay millions of dollars. Yeah. They will pay millions of dollars if they have it. They will pay it. They will pay it. And sometimes they do it illegally. It's very true. It's very common. Yeah. And it's actually really sad. And I'm just, you know, I'm so glad that my parents helped me become educated in the way that I am and helped me put myself in a position of power, you know, and like do stuff that like I genuinely love to do and have the money to do it, you know? Because that's a big thing. Money is important sometimes, you know? And that way is like... Anyway, so yeah. Thank you. But thankfully, the good news is obviously not all of them are like that. You know, thankfully, but it can feel like a lot of them are like that for sure. And it can get scary, and I can totally understand why women feel the way that they do. You know, they have all the right to feel that way.
Someone's A. Toxins going up.
Ah, stay B.
They're in A.
Spike planted.
Bro, this raise.
Toxin screen down.
Good job.
Nice. I'm coming.
Last player standing.
Ended.
You got this.
78.
Good shot.
Toxin screen down.
They're both there.
You know where both are.
One enemy remaining.
You're gonna
Left side,
defuse you though.
left side.
Left side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good try. Solid try.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
Hey, wait.
Kill them.
They're here, B.
Toxins going up.
Oh my god, that sage wall.
Enemy spotted. Toxin screen down.
Oh shit. I'm so bad.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike's B.
Yo, behind you? Can I pick it up?
Yes, then your
Jeez,
knife works there, bro.
forever. Whoa, what are you trying to say there?
I know what
What?
must
You know
be done.
damn well what I'm trying to say, bro.
I
What's
got
my point
2
behind
hits
it?
on that chamber
People
before
should
it
not
killed
be this desperate. No, yeah, definitely. I think my whole
2
point...
hits ain't good enough. You need 3.
I think my whole point behind it is that to give perspective as to why I feel this way and why I speak up for myself in the first place. It just gives context. Nice.
Toxins going up.
They're just sitting. They're just sitting in there. Okay, that was
One enemy
unnecessary.
remaining.
But I've been really obsessed with like TikTok dances lately. Like I want to make my own TikTok dances. Nice. I want to do my own TikTok dance segments, dance. I want to do the Brazilian dance. Like, you know what I mean? Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? The Brazilian dance on TikTok that's like popular right now. It's really good. It like so viral too. What's up, Sonic? Good luck. Thank you, Mason.
I've got your trail.
Toxins going up.
One suppressed.
Toxin screen down.
Doing a thing. Nice and slow now.
On site. It's backside as well.
Last player standing.
Let's try. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, Spacey. I'm not playing a song right now. Maybe next time. What's up, San Jose, California? Let's make it big. Thank you.
Gonna fall back here.
Why specifically San Jose, California? You mean Southern California? I love the emotes. They're so cute.
Waylay, on the level, you're serious, you know. I need a drop.
I believe I'm on TikTok and on TikTok, YouTube, and yeah, TikTok and YouTube is the other two, and then Purple app for the last one. I can't say it on here because TikTok won't allow it. They don't like when I say competitor names, otherwise I get taken off the FYP.
Come on, let's go.
Toxins going up.
Someone's A. Bunch of guys A.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, sorry.
Spike down A.
Poison's off.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Yeah.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, that's another one, Liz. Products on TikTok, yeah, you can't promote anything. Yeah, it's hard. It makes sense, though, as to why they have certain rules, like, just to maintain certain communities. Makes sense. And I've learned that it's best not to try to divert you guys off to other platforms. Because it doesn't really help that much anyways. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You can switch over if you want to. Choose to watch where you feel comfortable. And that's all that matters.
Toxin screen down.
I'll be live on all of them most of the time. The only one I can't go live on a ton is usually YouTube because I can't play copyright music, and so I kind of feel like it's hard to stream on there because I can't even play copyright music, man. It's fine though. It makes sense, like, because I want to stay monetized on there, so I have to be careful not to play copyright content. Basically.
This one's for the fam back home.
Yeah, that's good.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, it's like a podcast. It's like a podcast.
Toxin screen down.
Okay.
recharged yet.
So on a cooldown.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Say my team's cracked. Nice. I love the Prime Vandal. So good.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
Watching from Thailand. Dang. Sawadika. Sawadika. Thailand. Or Thailand. How do I say it? Thailand? Thailand? Thailand. Thailand. Without the TH.
Stop their advance.
Thailand.
You want to play? Let's play.
Toxins going up.
Oh.
Launching missile.
I've got your trail.
Listen to this.
Missile deployed. Gaining target. Launch request.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike planted.
One down.
Hi, Sir Charles. How's it going?
Last player standing.
So, which is why I tried the only platform that I think you guys should go to if I ever am going to refer to you on is going to be my Discord. That's it. Because that's like a good way to stay connected. And if you have notifications on, you can, if you have notifications on, you can get all of my updates on what time I'm going to play. I did ASMR videos
Through the
before.
calm, I see.
Like mukbangs, yeah?
Thanks.
Toxins going up.
They're comfy.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
Someone's been.
Spike down B. Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Poison's on. Toxin screen. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike is here.
Get out of my way.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's on. Last player standing.
How is he? Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, so I hate this game. It was such an easy pick. I don't know what I thought I could catch him in the smokies fast. I got 2 there too. I could have got him. 74. My eyes are so dry today. I hear somebody.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
Like, what does this guy even fucking do? Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Sorry.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn. Going ready.
You played well, your team told you. Honestly, I could have, like, I don't know. I get home, you're on Val. I wake up, you're on Val.
One enemy remaining. Last player player standing.
Yeah, guys, we have Creator Cup in about 8 days, and I still haven't found our 5th. I'm cooked. I mean, one of our teammates said that they know a gold player that might be able to join us, but I've been asking around. I've been asking so many different creators that I know personally, ones that I don't know personally, and it's been rough. People are either not replying at all, or they're busy, or they're in a different country, or they're in another town, and I'm just like, dang, everyone's so busy. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, I get it. Creator Cup's like, it's not necessarily, it's not, it's exciting and it's gonna be fun for creators, but it's more like an event to get creators together, and that's all that, I mean, obviously, and you know, win monies and stuff, of course. Ooh, that wall was good. I like that wall.
Spike down
Enemy
B.
spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, okay, Sage.
Ace.
Good ace, good ace! Let's go! Beautiful ace. Let me turn my voice down back on.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Invite through stream. I just don't like asking people through their chats, but maybe I'll DM them instead.
I've got your trail.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job, you guys.
You can only post links if you're a subscriber or a moderator, I believe. I don't even think subscribers can post links actually. Or if you want to put it in the Discord, you can. Good luck on the tournament. Thank you. Hoping for the best. I'm trying to play other characters besides just like my normal Raze because I might not be playing. I might play Cypher today, or tournament is on the 28th and on the 29th at 1 p.m. PST, I believe, for both days. Yeah. You have to be a streamer to play in the cup? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you have to be a creator, pretty much. I mean, am I gonna win? I hope so. I hope so. I think we can do it. I think we have really good players on our team. I have a lot of trust.
Pick him up,
Dude, you are locked in.
I
You got this.
Switching sides.
Oh.
You really needed to do that. Thank you.
I'll hold mid.
He's trolling me.
Okay.
Does it matter if it's kick
I
or
heard them-
purple app? You'd have to ask the event coordinator. I don't know that information, but
tell me what to do.
Oh, sorry. We just need you. You're doing really good.
Thanks.
good luck on the tournament. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good idea, Fresh. I'll try that.
He's just kidding, guys.
Together.
Drone going out.
Oh, fail.
Opponent killed. One dead.
Toxins going up.
My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Poison toxin screen down.
What the fuck?
He's coming from mid. Sky's mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. It's a good place for Vice, but it's a little bit small. Nice.
Deployed.
I'll let you know if we need you, Eric. I prefer to reach out to people on my own. I'm not like, it's not open to the public type situation. Like, I'm only DMing specific people that I know. So, if I need to ask chat for a fill, maybe, but I don't think that I'm allowed to do that. They have to specifically be creators that we, like, know and that we've been around, if that makes sense.
That wasn't very nice.
Cause I can't I can't just I don't know.
He ulted
I have
me.
to like know you first. They're coming B. I mean A, sorry. Okay, I'm just getting knifed like in the whole wall and shit. It's crazy. Couldn't even see where he was because of that smoke.
Drone going out.
Like,
Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
they're just bullying me at this point. Why is he just standing in the fucking...
Player
Oh
standing.
my god, bro. What's the guy doing? My teammates are throwing, bro. I had to like... I was like thinking about why I had to mute them, and I understand why I need to mute them now. Because it's like, I can't. Like, why are we talking so
Overtime.
much? If we're not talking comms, I don't want to talk, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, but like, I hate when people talk so much. Just talk about the game. Talk about... Not like it's a bad thing to talk, but it's just like... Please just focus on the game. You know?
I have your back.
Locating targets.
What happened to my wall?
Gonna fall back here.
There it is. Taking so long.
There. Bueno.
Toxins going up.
One down.
Toxin screen down.
Careful now. Bunch of guys mid.
Launching missile. Missile deployed.
Someone's mid. Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
Ammunition.
Nice.
And now they're all dead.
Finally, it's over.
Switching
Match
sides.
point.
Prepare yourselves.
Hi, Alexis. How are you? The games are okay, actually. We're just doing, I have to do Waylay next, and then we're actually winning so far. But I am a little frustrated because I'm playing... I don't normally play Viper, so I'm still learning Viper, and I feel like her kids... The positioning is way different than Duelist, so I am struggling a bit, but it's fine. Oh my god, they're A, B. Oh my god, they're B again.
Spike down.
It's okay,
B.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm tired of hiding the fact that I'm just a normal guy. What?
Toxins going
One
up.
enemy remaining.
He's mid. 12, hit him 12 mid top. He's mid top. It might go pillar. Or he might come to the side. I don't know. He's still there. Nice, Age. Let's go, GG's.
Defenders win.
Viper is tough, but really good on Breeze. I just wish I hit my shots more, but it's fine. I think it's just a warm up right there. Should I do 1 sub equals pick my agent again, guys? Or should I just, like, do regular games today? Well, okay, I want to learn a specific agent for my team. Because... GG's, GG's. GG's, everybody. Oh, you know, I forgot. We should do predictions. Regular to practice. Yeah. I like playing Raze. Should we do 1 sub equals 1 agent, or should I just like do regular games? Because, okay, the thing is, I do want to practice 1 agent. I mean, I could practice my Killjoy, and I know Killjoy pretty well. So I could actually play her for, KJ is a good pick for, because the thing is, we're going to have 2 duelists for Creator Cup, which means I'm going to have to back off of my role of playing duelist, which means I'm going to need to be playing something different. Do you guys have any suggestions as to what Sentinel or what Initiator or Smokes that I could do? I'm thinking maybe I do Clove and KJ. Maybe those are the 2 that I can practice. And maybe Cypher, because JD was saying that Cypher's a really strong pick, especially on Ascent. But obviously, like, I'd have to learn lineups for Cypher, right? Do you like Gecko? Yeah, I like Gecko. What do we feel about Cypher, though? Thank you, Blake, for the heart me. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm still looking for our fit, though, guys. Because, like, yeah. I don't know. Wait, Alexis. You don't happen to be a creator, do you? Right? Because I think that's the only problem that's holding us back from... If you've hit Immortal, then we can't have you, but you gotta have patience. Yeah, that's true. If you like playing Ratty, Cypher's good. Oh, I'm not a creator. Ah, oh, dang it. See, that's the problem we ran into. That's why we couldn't pick you up. But if only you were... Post a TikTok, Alexis! Post a TikTok right now! I'm just kidding. No, it's okay. We can always play together too. That's the thing, right? It's okay. We can practice together, right? Can't sleep. Dude, that was me last night. I was like, I couldn't sleep, so I just cleaned my entire room, guys. I finally did a load of laundry after like weeks of like not doing laundry. That sounds really bad, but it's because I just get lazy and I let... Like, I know. I have depression. But guys, you know, I was talking to a friend and they were like, you should look into therapy. And I was like, you're right. I should. Because it's not normal how I'm like currently in my state of living right now. And I do have really severe depression. So I'm going to get therapy, guys. And I'm going to level up. Okay? I'm looking into therapy now. I'm just really bad with doing laundry. Like, it's my least favorite thing to do. At least you aren't as bad as Asmongold. Okay. It's not okay. It's not as bad as Asmongold. Yeah, no, it's not as bad as Asmongold because at least there's not like, yeah, you're right. It could be worse, but yeah, you're right. Could be worse. My depression's been hitting, but I'm gonna get... Oh my god, I'm excited though. I'm gonna get some therapy. I'm thinking about going to Kaiser again. That might be a really good pick. Depression is real. I've been feeling down the last couple of days, but life goes on. We keep pushing. Okay, let's queue again. I think we just... I'm down to play Cypher, okay? Depending the map, you guys tell me what's like a good non-duelist role, and we play it, okay? Because I wanna focus on maybe 2 characters that we can focus on. So I'm thinking Cypher and KJ. Those are my 2 ideas. Whoever... Okay, wait. But let me see what JD said. Because JD said he was... Okay, let me see what he said. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where JD said, Cypher ain't bad either. What is everybody? What's everybody's roles for each map? I'm guessing we're gonna do. I'm thinking to practice my KJ role right now. Wait, do we have three? Wait, I'm thinking of practicing my KJ right now, but I'm also thinking Cypher lineups if we need. Or what? Okay, wait, let me look up. But we just need to know. I just ego call Chal mid because I'm confident in my aim. I don't actually do setups for VCT games and copy what they got. Okay, good idea. You can always try Sova. Oh yeah, that's true. Sweaty. I wouldn't stress it too much. I imagine the games are fairly easy, to be honest. KK, sounds good. Yeah, Larkin! Absolute cinema! True. Watson's truing. Okay. Watson says we have the best team. Lock in, bro. Hi, Trick. Initiator, you think would be more ideal for me? Yeah, because I play a lot of like... But I'm just scared to play Initiator because I'm scared I'm going to flash my team. Okay, let's say I do play an Initiator like Gecko. Then maybe that might be better because I won't flash my entire team. Right? Right. So... Fade? You think? Oh my god. Damn. Okay. So... Okay. If you know a creator under Ascendant, let me know. All the people I've been asking are either out of town or don't have work. GG's. Ooh, Deadlock could be good too. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Trick hit GM. Let's go. W support W. WGM. I need to get on my grind again, but I have. It's because I have Creator Cup. I can't really make time for Marvel Rivals right now, but I will. I do want to play for the new season, so. Oh yeah, let me queue. Sorry guys, I've been waiting and I was just texting. Oh, Fate is good. You think so? But like, okay, okay. So here's the maps that we're thinking about that they're thinking that we're gonna be playing. Let's see. So I think that it might change because we don't know for sure yet, but I think right here it said Ascent, Icebox, Haven, Corrode Bind, Sunset, Lotus. I feel like these are all maps that are like really good for Cypher. So I am leaning towards trying to learn Cypher setups. But on top of that, I mean, KJ could also be really good too. It's just the only thing with that is... See, KJ's good, but as soon as I die, all my util dies. And same thing with Cypher. All my util dies. And so I think my goal is, if I do practice KJ and Cypher, I would need to practice not dying in the beginning of the round. Which it doesn't seem too difficult, but... KJ is really good for post plant, but at the same time, we're going up against like Immortal Radiance. I can't always win a gunfight, so is it worth it for me to play such a important role? That's why I'm like, maybe I do Initiator. Scent is good for KJ. Lotus and Fracture, KJ. Okay, and Split is Cypher. I heard Ascent. I heard... Okay. Wait, my friend was saying Cypher's good on Ascent. Is that true? I mean, Immortal Radiance, GG's. Yeah, no, but I mean, I have also Immortal Radiant teammates, so we're okay in that regard. But... Okay, what about Split? Split is Cypher. Okay. Let's try Cypher. Ah! Scared. Maybe I shouldn't try Cypher in Ranked. I'm confident in my skills. Is this toxic? Is this why I'm bronze? Probably. You know what? It's fine. Oh yeah, let's do predictions. Ready? Let's do predictions, everybody. Predictions. Do we like this camera better than my other camera, guys? Let me know your thoughts. Close the door and open up to me. Ooh. I slept a lot last night, guys. I slept so much. I think I slept like 8 hours. Like, I normally never sleep that long. And oh my god, my body was tired. Everything was tired. And my back pain has gone away a bit. I think because I did a bit of cleaning and I was away from the phone a bit. So that's good. Close the door and open up to me. Ooh. Do you see this? Top gift. Do you see this? Can you read that? Does it look good? Should I have the display capture like this? Would you guys prefer this? Yeah. You can see everything. Yeah, is that better? Gary, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, Gary subbed with Prime? Oh my god, I didn't hear anything. How come I can't hear anything? Oh, I'm Cypher! Okay. I know the Cypher lineups. So... Oh, that was a mistake. Well, actually, no, that's a one-way. Actually, okay. Okay, let me just remember what everything is. So, we got this. We got cute... Oh! Let me pick it up. Let's put our eye... Where am I gonna... Ooh, right here. I've seen people put it right here.
triggered.
Spike planted.
I can't use that. Cage triggered. Here.
One enemy remaining.
I'm sorry, no!
Player standing.
Yo, Gary with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Like, I played so bad there. That was a good eye. I threw that. Okay, though. I threw that. Let me lock in. I'ma lock in, though. Okay?
I'm saving.
I think we save here, guys. We got this, guys. Good luck. Thank you. Guys, I never play Cypher. This is bad. Try putting a tripwire on door? Where's door? I like this eye. I like this area with the eye. That's a good spot. I don't even look over there.
Many enemies B. Reloading. They found my wire.
Oh.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Reloading.
Really good.
One enemy remaining.
I have to wait till it reloads.
Last player standing.
Ah! Let's go. W. Am I better or what? Or what, Chad? I'm better. I'm just better. Everybody vote in the predictions. Any voters? Wait, should I redo it? No one's voting. What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna redo it. Everybody vote in the predictions. Ready? Do you think I win or lose my game? And then you put yes or no. Yes. And if you vote correctly, you get channel points. The door on the wall. Oh, I'm too late to sight. Oh no.
Spike down A.
Oops, I was trying to pick it up. Other A. Ah.
Cage triggered. Careful now.
Okay.
Watching this spot. Here. Here.
Oh my god! 87 mix.
One enemy remaining.
Ugh. I got my money.
Have what I'm owed.
I'll crash their Cypress network.
I'm so locked in. I'm about to go to I'm about to go B. I really like this area Wait, our Vi.
That goes there.
There's a Vi's wall there.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, that's such a good eye. I don't know where I saw that, but like I thought it was amazing. I don't know. I saw it like one time on a video.
One enemy remaining.
You do have to look at your user though to like trigger it. Nice.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Okay, I'm gonna go A, he's gonna go B. Isn't Vi's like a similar agent?
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. I will find you.
Thank you for the gifted.
Cage trigger.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Spike down mid.
My old friend.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, and then Cypher's ult works as in you have to put over a dead body, right? Dead body. Gary needs to pick an agent? Okay, bet. Gary, what agent do you want me to play? Pick 3. Oh, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna do that today. I don't know if I'm gonna do... Oh, someone's mid.
10 seconds left.
Might be going A. Might be going... I'm not sure. I don't know where he went. He was just hanging out mid. Okay, I'm gonna go B this time. Wait, let me see what Vi says.
Who needs a gun?
I'll go the opposite of Vi's, because we have similar utilities. Yeah, I find exercise keeps the muscles to feel better. Yeah, true. I think I need to work out more.
That goes there.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Oops.
Cage trigger.
Aw.
Flash drive destroyed. Swords activated.
Spike planted.
Definitely B. Oops, that was an accident.
Face your fear!
player standing.
Oh shit.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna set up on B because I feel like my kid's better on B.
This goes here. Oh, this is a
Oops.
Yes, this should do.
Also, if I sat there, that would be really good. I think I hear some B. I don't know, they're kind of quiet though, so I think they're gonna come very slow. Yeah, I hear a few here. They're gonna get triggered by my trip though. Get ready. Are they? I don't think they're coming B. They're just lurking. That's the only thing, they can hear me. They're not coming.
Spike planted.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
Dang, my team is pretty cracked. Oh, there's no more left. I thought there was still someone left for some reason.
This fight is diffused.
I demand what I'm owed. Need a drop.
Okay.
This goes here. That goes there.
I think I like this. Got this, bro. I'm gonna pull in mid because I feel like there needs to be one on mid. Maybe closer next time. Yeah, here's some B.
My camera is destroyed. I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player
Give me a
standing.
corpse.
Ah, sorry. They broke my trips! How did they know? How did they know? How
So
did
my
they
cameras
know?
is broken.
You know when I get really angry?
Oh, wait.
When I'm playing against Cypher, I get really angry when his trips are like crossing, like cross, like, do you know what I mean? Like kind of like some people will put them like this or something, and then you never know to delete this because it's like, brother, what the fuck is this? Or like,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I don't know.
Not deployed. 3 suppress going out. Target sighted B.
Spike down mid.
They're just wasting all their util.
Reloading.
One enemy
One
remaining.
Cage triggered.
I don't know. I don't know. Oops, I'm making too much noise. She might go A. Oh my god! Tower! Ah! I made too much noise. Ah!
Spike planted.
Oh shit.
Brings us to the last player
Away.
standing.
Bruh, this is
Cover going out.
Face your fear!
nice, Omen, let's go. Nice. Close the door and open up to me.
Rest will follow.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've got this. I don't know if these are good cipher trips and stuff, but... Ow! Okay, I don't think they're here. That's a good one because it's kind of like... Okay, or I think they're A. I'm going A. My sleep schedule is cool.
Enemy remaining.
Nice, great job, everyone. Woo.
We know more than we did before. Yes, this should do.
I know. Tism flowing. What?
That goes there. Yalla, Mshina.
Yalla. What's that, KJ?
Cover going out.
I must wait a moment. I must wait.
No, they broke my freaking eye.
Spike planted.
I found my wire. Where is everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
No more charges left. Cage trigger.
I
Last round before the switch.
I panicked too much. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, my sleep schedule's cooked. The unemployed are up right now. Ew. Solid.
Cage triggered.
Can I get up here? Let me up. Actually, I feel like that's a bad spot.
Spike planted.
Not today. You're on a night shift? Damn!
I found my wire.
Oh shit! I dropped my gun off.
Last player standing.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh. Oh.
Switching sides.
They brought weapons made of metal. For me. Ironic.
It's okay, nice try. That's unlucky. I think it was just the, I shouldn't have gone to the corner when I got tagged. I should have broke that. I should have broke that. Yeah, my Cypher isn't very strong here. We're gonna try our best, though. Now we're playing attack, so now it's very simple what I need to do. I just need to defend my... I just need to defend my team and stay alive.
Let's get this done.
This goes here.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Suppressing. Point suppressed.
Cage
This is a crazy lineup from Cypher. Wait, what?
Spike down B. Last player
That's
standing.
really good. Damn. I got my payment from YouTube today, guys. W payday.
Team Ace.
Guys, my YouTube paycheck was low-key fat this last month. I don't know what I did, but maybe I just like...
them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Maybe I was just locked in. Who knows? Processing time, 1 to 3 business days. Damn, W paycheck. I think it's because I was posting more, so that's probably why. I need to post more often, for sure. I'm for the club. No. Let's get on site, guys. Or should we rotate? You guys want to rotate? Time to pay rent. True. And because I haven't been buying DoorDash, that money's gonna be going towards editors. Hell yeah. Should we go A? What are we doing, guys? Oh, we gotta be decisive. And we need someone to push out on site for us. Okay?
Reloading.
No more charges left.
Reloading.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
30 seconds left.
Got you.
Ah!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. I need this.
Let's go A. Let's go A.
Let's play slow.
Yeah, let's play slow. Bro, what?
No more charges left. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Here.
What are you doing? Bro's staking. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't. I told him we should go A, bro. Not listening to me. I'm going A with this bike. I mean, I should have been on site with them, though. That's my fault, honestly.
Now we wait.
Mmm.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
My ultimate is ready. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
He's going behind us. Oh my god, I have Spike. Oh my god, I have Spike. We can go B.
Spike down mid.
I'm so bad with Cypher, guys. Like, it's not even funny. Like, maybe I shouldn't have played Cypher here, honestly. Let me play KJ next.
Phoenix killed.
30 seconds left.
Oh, hell no.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. I have the spike. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Damn, chat. What should I do with all this money? Probably, I'm gonna buy an editor for the agent gameplay. What's the Discord? It's in my bio, Liz.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
This guy said, when Jess gets on about us guys reaching new heights to get at the opposite sex, there's a people within reach that do bizarre things still. Okay, bro. That comment doesn't even make any sense. That comment makes 0 sense. Because when I get on guys about doing bizarre things, it is not to target this. It's not to target a specific gender. But if that's how you want to take it, that's your choice, you know? I can't control how people are going to take certain things that I say. And at the end of the day, you can think whatever you want about me. You can think that I hate men and all that. That's your choice, you know? I honestly don't give a fuck what you think about me. I think that's a good spot. Oh my god, you're there! Phoenix mid! Ah! Okay, I don't know, guys. Cypher might not be my pick. I don't think I can. Cypher's really technical. I'm not gonna play him again, okay? I'm gonna play KJ next. Also, I need to stop playing on my utility like when I'm in a fight. Like, that's stupid. I should have known that there's gonna be someone sitting mid like that. I knew. That's why I was gonna put a trip, but then the smoke disappeared right then and there. Ah. Ah. Okay. Lock in though. Lock in. Okay. It's okay though. I'm gonna win this for our team. I just need to like use my gun
10
more.
seconds left.
Are Yuto's really bad for? I feel like.
The symphony of death.
Are Yuto's really bad for this map because we have 2 Sentis, I think, right? Isn't Vise a Senti? Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Let me get something different here.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Are you serious? Okay, like what the hell is going on? Ah! Ugh.
For my shadows, they will hide.
I'm saving.
This is cooked. Let's go B.
Yes, this should do.
Honestly, yeah, KG's also, I feel like. Whew. Okay, lock in.
Let's get set up.
Nice. We should go B, guys, with the spike. Come, come. Oh, shit.
Last player standing.
Ah! I feel like we're not doing anything. Oh, it's so bad. Maybe I go mid this time. Or like, set up some trips mid or something.
Match point.
They're just batteries. I may need a return.
This is bad, huh? Okay,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
We can bake A for everybody.
Reloading.
You can leave.
Still in sight.
Where I would go.
Okay. I don't know why Reyna's following me here. He's just sitting there with a fucking Odin. Fuck. Ah. Why is he sitting mid with an Odin?
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
That's stupid.
You could never hope
my
to
God.
match a Radiant.
Nice.
Isolate the problem.
Maybe my job can be to get info. Maybe if I try getting info, maybe I... also just don't know what to do.
That goes there. I will find you. This goes here. I found my wire. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Here. I know exactly.
Two screens. Nice.
You were barely worth the effort.
I can't see them
Yeah.
yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
It's winnable still, but I think
Now we wait.
Where are you? No more charges left.
Drop the spike.
oops, what is this? Ooh, I got one. Ah, shit.
Camera taken out.
This is kind of funny.
One suppressed.
I like Wings Ever. It's so funny. Woo. Give me a corpse.
Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse.
Give me a corpse. Hey, we go A, we go A. Go the long way. Why not playing Raze? Because I'm just trying different agents.
30 seconds left.
I'm just trying to play good, but it's hard. Oh my god. It's Harbor, bro. Fine. Main. Two main. Ah, it's cooked.
One enemy remaining.
We're so cooked. Wait, no. Omen's got this.
Last player
He's
standing.
right there, Omen. Lock in. You can't ping Spike for him. What is he doing?
Clutch. Defenders win.
It's okay. It's a-okay, chat. It's a-okay. That's alright. I won't play Cypher this game. Okay? I will not. I will not. I had a chance to win too, but it's fine. Let's do another prediction. Everybody vote for the next game. Let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Dude, I'm like so tempted to order a pizza. Ugh. I also thought, guys, we should do a subathon. Potentially. I'm not sure. What rank? You don't want to know. You don't want to know what rank I am. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Um, Damn, Chad, it's gonna take a while for this queue. Sorry. Everybody vote in the predictions, though. I'm trying to think. Rank. There is a command for it. Let's see. Let's see. So, normally I'm bronze 3, but right now I'm bronze 2. Because rank reset a little bit. But I'm yeah, bronze 2. Peak gold 2. Oh, that's good times, man. Remember, chat, we used to do like fun little incentives. So like every time people would gift a certain amount of subs, we would have someone change my name. They changed it to 300 God Mommy. 300 God Mommy. Now I don't know how to fix it. Now every time people are seeing my rank, it says 300 God Mommy. Oh, I don't know. Twitch is such a weird place because what do you mean a creator I became close with became mod for? Watch grow and cheered on when they decided to take my mod away from me and push me out of community. To this day, I have no clue what I did. I still think about it, not gonna lie. I do hope they're doing well though. What? Just so you guys know, if I ever take mod away from you, it's not because I hate you, okay? It may seem like it, but a lot of the things that I do is not to be taken that way. Hopefully people understand that it's not personal or, you know. I feel like a lot of people take things really personally on streaming areas and stuff. It's not supposed to be taken that way. Man, I wanted to play Clove. Okay, I'm gonna play Sky here. Oh man, I can't. We already got Initiator. We're good. I could play Senti. I could play KJ. What's a good Senti on this map? Play Sage, or we could play KJ. No Yellow Duck. I'm not looking for new mods right now. Hello, Justin. How's it going? We could do KJ, or we could do. I already. They're gonna have a controller though. I'm gonna play. I'll play KJ. Is this guy gonna dodge or what? Controller? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Get better at mouse and keyboard? Yeah. True.
Eyes, right?
True.
So he has three. Or is the middle one a mouse? Are they all mouths? Cool.
I'm thinking about ordering pizza, but it is 3 in the morning. I don't even know if KJ's good on Lotus. So I'm gonna try my best though. Actually, wait, I do know some stuff. If I want to date an Indonesian, I don't want to date anybody. Stop talking about dating in my chat if you don't want to get banned. If you want to get banned, go ahead and talk all you want about dating. You're gonna get banned. So I'm just like, you know. And there's no such thing as freedom of speech over here. Order that pizza. That's what I'm saying. I should order a pizza already.
Bomb grenade out. Bring them down. Calling my bot. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Can't use that yet. Turret out.
Nice.
Recalling my bot.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. I'm not saying anything I don't want to say.
I'm here to stay.
You need to tell me your girl stop feeling funny. True. Or we're just like.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
A big spot. Just chill here. Oh. Oh, that's unlucky. Now what happened to the flank?
Spike down
Can't
A.
use that. Bot coming back. Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Can't use that yet. Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Just 66.
Swarm grenade out. Turret down. Out of charges. Out of charges. Alarm bot out. Kill. Oh!
It also says stop it. You're just bored.
Well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Yeah, getting bored is a privilege, though. Being bored is a privilege. Kind of want to play Pokopia today.
I don't sweat.
Gold 2 peak. Currently bronze 2. I just don't play enough of this game to actually grind ranks as well. So, if I played more, I think I would get better, but...
Right here.
Here. Blocking sight.
I'll find you.
We could rotate if you guys want.
Here. Calling my bot.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Look at that. They lost again.
It is on PS5. Valorant's on PS5, right, guys?
Can I get this?
Can I get a buy, please?
Can I get this?
Can I get a buy, please?
Thanks.
Thank you. Hello, Randy. Thank you for the tab.
They are terrifying.
I'm getting a little hungry. I need something to eat.
No peeking.
Good luck on the games. Thank you.
Placing alarm bot. One. Bring them down. Placing sentry. There.
No, DoorDash, you got this. Think of the editors. Yeah. You're the best streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And you're really cool. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's really kind. I got him.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, my stomach's hurting, so I need to eat something soon.
Out. Placing swarm grenade. Drop in a smoke. Swarm grenade out.
This is really-
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
No peeking. Planted.
Careful.
Player
135. Oh, Sage. No! Sage! Why do I keep saying Sage? It's Rada. Oh my god. I want some pizza, guys. Should I order pizza or should I eat something at home? I made myself hot dogs, but then I just wasn't in the mood to eat it. I don't know. Just like sitting there. So all I had was chicken nuggets so far. I'm trying to think what else I should eat. Home chicken nuggets. Chipotle, it's too early for Chipotle. Chipotle's closed right now. Pizza doesn't count as DoorDash though, right? Or what, chat? Do you think it counts? Technically, it counts as takeout, but it's not DoorDash.
No peeking.
No.
Drop in a smoke. Alarm bot out. Up on it here.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted C. Sorted. Bam. Enemy spotted here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, I can't even use it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading. Savor the good dreams while you can.
Thank you.
Here. Roll for initiative.
You want to play? Let's play. One suppressed.
I've got your trail.
Like I never left.
Alarm bot out.
Oh my god. One's stairs and one's main.
Here.
What is this? Ooh, I want wonder if Caesars is open. I don't think Caesars is open. I don't think any pizza place is open right now. I'd have to wait. Oh.
Last player standing.
Make some pancake. I'll just make something to eat after this game, I think. I have my cheese stick too. I'll eat that for now. I have my little cheese stick. I can make something after. I'm trying to think what I make though. Don't know.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Barbecue chicken. I think Domino's is close too, so we're cooked. Okay.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Need to lock in.
Dropping smokes. Plant the spike. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bomb. Turret destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
Gonna play post plant. What happened to my turret?
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
I'm lucky.
Clutch.
Oh! Wait, did I win it? For my team? No way. I'm goated. Oh, thank you for the heart me. I'm lit. I got 2 kills. Let's go. They didn't even half it, so that's good.
Keep up. No peeking.
French toast? Oh my god. I want some French toast. Man, some French toast sounds really good. I have been thinking about playing that Crimson Desert game, guys. Do you think it's worth it to play that game?
Initiated.
Not to spike. Not to spike.
Alarm bomb. Terminate. I got
Spike down. C.
Hot one.
Ain't no way I caught one.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
On spike. And you got it.
Wind. Show me where to go.
So many cat colors on YouTube, man. They are honestly like, they are the scum of the earth. I would never date a scum of the earth weirdo freak like you. Maybe send me some money and I'll think about it, but I'm only gonna think about it when you send me money.
My ult's not ready.
Marked one.
Here, right here.
Reloading.
Reloading. Turret out.
Target dead.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike down A.
Go for spike.
He flashed himself.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Spike's down. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
I didn't play it. Oh, did I play it good? Oh, he stalled enough time.
Good job.
Expert staller.
Just let them try to catch me.
I mean, we still got it, right? The cheese stick is helping. W cheese stick.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mark one. Placing sentry.
Oh, that was bad.
Calling my bot. Placing alarm bot. Can't use that yet. Placing swarm grenade. Bot coming back.
I'm like so angry today. I'm angry every day. Every day I'm angry.
Turret out. Bring them down. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Every day I'm angry, chat. Every day, every
Everyone's
day.
tech still working? Double
Every
check.
day I'm angry. At least I'm hungry. Probably because I'm hungry.
Don't get a storm.
Here.
Enemy down.
Nice.
I've got your trail. Turret out. Bring them down. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade up. Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
nice. I can't believe it's 7 a.m. I know, right? Ugh. I'm just like stressed out today.
Last round in the half.
I just want this game to be over so I can go get something to eat real quick, and then I'll be in a better mood. Sorry if my mood's a little down, chat. Uh-oh.
Can't use that. Here. Here.
Oh shit, I can't see. Look!
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
He's hot.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, team!
Switching sides.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Okay. Am I hacking? No, I'm not hacking. I feel like if I was hacking, I would at least put myself in, like, flat rank. It's happening right now? Oh, it is? Hi, Lizette. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later, probably. Not right now, but later, yeah, I'll watch it. Oh, I didn't know it was coming out tonight. I feel like I've been trying to stay off of social media a little bit, but I'll watch it. Are you watching it now? Oh man, we should have had a watch party. I didn't know. See me next time. You're not cheating. No. I would at least put myself in plat rank if I was a hacker. I'm only bronze. Oh my god, they're both there.
Spike down B.
I've been trying to stay off of TikTok. Cause I be doom scrolling, man. Doom scrolling's so bad for you. I've only seen that the new album came out. That's all I really have seen so far. Yeah, YouTube is considered social media in a way. That's why I like streamers so much, because I feel like it keeps you from doom scrolling. I watch streamers sometimes when I feel like I had the urge to doom scroll.
One enemy remaining.
Kinda sus. What was sus?
Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Kinda sus. Kinda sus, bro. Okay, where am I putting this? I think I put it here. I don't know if that's a good spot, honestly. I mean, it's okay, I guess, you know? Once I get food in my system, guys, it's over. Oh my god. They're all here. They're all B. Oh my god. I shouldn't have pushed up so much. What am I doing? Gotta go get something to eat. Is this GTA 6? No.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Bro said he's gonna go hate watch a feminist streamer. Okay. Blocked. YouTube chat is so cooked. Right, chat? Okay, guys, lock in. See? I really have to go.
Where are you? Placing sentry.
Oh, maybe... Also, Valorant is just tilting. I feel like when I don't play my regular character, like Raze, I always get, like, tilted. I feel like sometimes I can be chill while playing, but then, I don't know. It's easy to be tilted in this game. I'm trying to work on not being tilted, though. So far, we've had a W stream. Only been 3 hours, too. We can always switch to a Pokopia later.
Recalling my bot.
It's just really hard to play this game sometimes.
Alarm bot out.
Spike planted.
Ain't no way.
Recalling my bot.
I think they're C. How did we not know this? Should have known. Pull my gun out. How would you save? Oh, whatever. Brother. Brother's saving. They are so effed. Comedy gold. I have a quick question. Yeah, you can ask as long as it's appropriate. You guys can ask me anything. Just try to stay away from certain personal topics. One of my coworkers said he doesn't want to get married to his long-term girlfriend because he doesn't want her to take half. I asked him what he had, and now we are sitting in silence. Oh, Yoda. Yeah, there usually is better subtitles, but it's broken. I've been trying to get back into Valve, but man, this game is tilted sometimes. Ugh. I think I just need to learn how to, like, just calm myself down when I'm in the heat of the moment. No, you're good, Jimmy. Just as long as it's appropriate, you're good. Nothing super, if it's an inappropriate question, I'm probably gonna block you, so I'd be careful about what you ask. Hello, he walks on water. How's it going?
Placing sentry.
Oh my god.
Bomb grenade out. Target destroyed.
Okay, I don't think I can beat that. Let me go with the fade if I can.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Grab that.
Last player standing.
Placing alarm bot.
Ah, there's nothing I can really do. Oh, I could have wrapped and then gone waterfall instead. That would have been bad. That would have been better there.
Make their fear your weapon.
Morning.
Or use a gun.
Morning, morning.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
6-7. I like how everybody comes out with like new slang every like so often. Where should I go? I think I'm gonna go C this time. Or B actually. B.
Turret out.
I think that's a good turret. I get like, I don't know why, like.
Coming back.
The hunt begins.
Multiple enemies C. Oh!
One enemy.
Get him,
remaining.
KO, nice.
Spike down. C.
Nice. Cappuccino, asesino, asesinino. Cappuccino assassino. Yeah, what should we talk about today, guys? I don't know. Trying to figure out if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon this year. I do want to go, like, to network with other creators and, like, get to know people and, like, you know what I mean? Or DreamCon, maybe? I don't know. That'd be pretty chill. I just don't know exactly if I want to go this year. Last year, I didn't really regret not going. I mean, the only time I only felt like a little bit of FOMO. I think it's in San Diego this time. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it.
Placing swarm grenade.
This KO always flashes himself. It's kind of funny.
Spike planted.
They're LA? It should be in San Diego this year. I just don't know if I want to go or not. Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh, we're so close to winning this. Step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, I mean, I could. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I just need to find, like, some girlies to go with this year. Like, maybe I can, like, start hanging out with some girlies that are also streamers. Maybe, like, plan something with them. I don't know. I feel like it's been a bit challenging to get out there and meet people. I mean, I've met them, but I'm trying to, like, I don't know what to do. Because I think the reason I've kind of, I don't know, this industry is very interesting.
78 KO and Omen.
It's a lot of people who, like, if you don't have anything that they can benefit from you in any type of way, people are very useless to them, basically, sometimes. And they'll treat you like that sometimes, but not everyone's like that, obviously, right? But a lot of bad people, I would say. It's very, but I get it, you know, it's a very competitive space, very, cutthroat. I get why certain people have to do what they gotta do to... And so sometimes I can feel, like, a little bit, drained when I visit those type of events.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Like, you're just a number, basically, or like, if you don't have connections with people or whatever, it's basically like a competition. It's a very, very much like popularity is on top for people, you know, because it's cutthroat. Like, a lot of people just are fighting for, they're basically like fighting for your attention as the audience member. They're fighting for you. A lot of the time, though, people are comfortable stepping on others, and it can definitely have that type of environment. And so if you bring no real benefit to people, they will see it as, like, they also see things like, I had certain instances where, I don't know, it's definitely like one of those environments where you can feel like it's hard to know who your real friends are, to be honest. Because a lot of people don't actually make friends with the people that they are friends with, but instead they're friends with people who are going to help them grow. Does that make sense? Which, like, I don't know, if you need other people to grow at that point, it's like, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like how things work, but also, if you need to use people to get there, it's a little weird. So it can feel very weird vibes sometimes. But at the same time, you don't want to miss out on meeting those people that, like, actually work for what they have, too. Like, those people are super hard to come across, and, very nice to know them and stuff, so. You know what I mean? And I noticed that there's only a few people in the industry that, like, you'll meet that are actually, like, your actual friends and stuff. You feel me? Hard to come across, but I think as long as you're just, like, a genuine nice person and, like, you acknowledge people, and I feel like I've always had a challenge with, like, I feel like it's always been a challenge for me to make new friends, because I've always felt like the friends that I do have right now, like, I'm feeling pretty happy, you know? I've got some pretty good friends. But there's also been times where I feel like I've had bad, I don't know, it's been harder for me to maintain friendships. I think because I don't feel like I'm aligned with everybody that I've met.
Placing sentry. Initiated.
Oh shit, we're cooked. I don't know why I did that, sorry. That was stupid. Sorry, I don't play KJ like that much. It is hard to develop, like, genuine friendships, I feel like. And so that's why, like, it's important to just be yourself, be true to you. You know, and you'll naturally attract those type of people. But obviously, like, it can be difficult at times, like, especially because the energy in the space can be a lot. And, there's a lot of rumors that go around, too. And I've been hurt by a lot of people, and I've noticed that, like, no one really is your true friend unless, of course, they have your back during the midst of, like, problems. That's the only time I feel like you'll know when people are, like, your real friends. It's like when they stick around even during the times that are hard or during the times that you don't have it all together. That's how you can tell someone's, like, a good friend, is, like, they know how to have your back even when it's, like, you know what I mean? Like, I explicitly remember this particular person that it sucks because I thought she was so beautiful and so, like, talented, and I really wanted to, I was so excited to be her friend, and she was excited to be my friend too. But I think she kind of saw the friendship as, like, an opportunity, because as soon as I got into, like, hot water, I remember she completely turned her back on me, and, like, I had that happen a lot. And I just think, wow, like, no one really is your real friend out here sometimes. Like, so that's why it's, like, important to find your close circle of people that, like, actually have your back and, like, are rooting for you. You know what I mean? Because, like, I know relationships are complicated. It's easy to build resentment for people, but just remember, like, having and maintaining friendships is so important, you know? That's why, like, I'm so lucky to have my friend Bella, because she's never once made me question whether or not, like, she's my real friend. Like, she's always been there. Even when people are, like, gossiping about me and stuff. It was a really sad experience, but also, like, it happens and it's part of my job, you know? So, like, I have to get used to that. W Bella, yeah. Bella's always been a real one.
Destroyed. Placing swarm grenade. I'm on your trail.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I can't.
Spike planted. Team Ace. Attackers win.
GG. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, guys, so I could be in a better vibe mood. Okay, guys? Ugh. But yeah, that's the only thing that's stopping me from going to TwitchCon is, like, I feel like the friends that I did make, like, they're not... I feel like a lot of the people I've met haven't always been... Like, it's easy to get outcasted because a lot of these people, like, their job is on the line, you know? And so when they meet somebody like me, I mean, I'm not necessarily... I have my opinions, you know, just like anybody else. And a lot of the people are, they have their own opinions. And, you know, am I a brand risk? I wouldn't say I am fully. I would just say like a little bit, maybe. Like, I've had my opinions, you know. I am a certain, like, you know, I carry myself a certain way, you know. I have my opinions about how people feel about me sexually, especially. Like, I don't like it, and I'm not gonna be shy about the way it makes me angry and stuff. And so I feel like that always rubs people the wrong way, you know, and especially in a male-dominated space when you stand up for yourself like that, it can feel like you're the crazy one. And a lot of people will paint you to be that way, you know? So and so it's so challenging to be in male-dominated spaces, but all that it is challenging, right? So that's why like I have to keep pushing regardless of, you know. I'm thinking we do like a bundle giveaway, guys. New act. Subathon. We could do a bundle giveaway, and I'm thinking we do Blackthorn giveaway. How does that sound, chat? I'm down. Let's do it. I'm down to do that. We could do at a certain rank. Oh, I don't ask. I don't respond to DMs. Sorry. Sounds good. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me go make a snack real quick. I'll be right back. And we'll continue playing. My KJ's not strong here. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Oh my god, it feels so weird to have like a wireless headset. Okay, be right back. my god, Ally, thank you for the sub. What the heck? I'm back, everybody. Okay, no, I didn't get off. I was just grabbing my food. Got some Tostinos and some chicken nuggets. Cause I don't know what else to make. There's not much I can make right now, cause like our gas is off. Not sure what to do. I can't make eggs because we don't have gas. So I can't like cook anything really. All I've been really cooking has like been like microwave food and like eating out a little bit here and there because we don't have any gas right now. Or what is it? Heat? Yeah, the gas is off because it's complicated, but I don't really want to get into it, but it's just stupid. Like my dad's just like, I don't know, like I don't want to really air out his dirty laundry or nothing, but he's just like irresponsible with his money, and all I can do right now is like pay rent, so that's what I'm doing. But I've been making it work. I've been finding other foods to eat that don't require, and plus also we have like an air fryer, so I've been like using that to sometimes cook meals in the morning. Or like I'll just eat oatmeal. And oatmeal doesn't take long. Microwave food is bad though. Like I eventually need to we need to get the heat on, but and cold showers too. All my showers have been so cold. So we're cooked right now. We are actually cooked. IRL and in the game. It's just dumb cuz I don't want to like bring it to social media, but it's just a lot to deal with, but I am thinking about moving. Right now, I'm thinking about finding a different place to live. I'm just unsure of like where I want to live at the moment. And honestly, it's not that bad. Like I've been finding other creative ways to eat. And thankfully, we still have like the fridge. We have an egg cooker too, but I don't know where my dad put it. It's like missing right now. So we can cook eggs, but I think it's only boiled eggs. Yeah, but it's just like kind of we still have power, which is nice. But I am worried that eventually the power is going to get shut off too, cuz I don't know, my dad's been very irresponsible, and I don't think the problem is every time I let him borrow money or anytime he needs it, I do help, but the problem is when you let people borrow money, you have to consider that money gone, and most of the time that I've ever let like certain family members or like stuff like I've only ever had like a few family members like pay me back. And the only person, I don't know. So I just learned that like letting people borrow money is not a good idea, and even if it's like your family and you want to help and stuff, mainly because of the whole mindset of like as soon as you start helping those people, they kind of see you as like a crutch and like an extra bank account in a way. Extra savings. And I don't really like that because I already have a lot of stuff that I have going on, and it does kind of stress me out. So if I ever seem mellow during streams, there's a combination of things. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. I mean, don't feel bad for me. I've been in worse situations, so I don't really think of it as like a bad thing. Plus, cold water is not even that bad anyway. Yeah, Liz. It's complicated. I don't want to get too into. I love my parents, don't get me wrong. They're doing their best, but they've definitely made some decisions that affect me, and I can't really do much to help. Because if I do, they're gonna see me as like a financial crutch. And I am already kind of like, I mean, I'm 24. Can you really rely on a 24-year-old? I mean, maybe a little bit. Like, I help with rent, I do the most I can. I help with babysitting. I've done a lot for them in terms of like, I do want to do a lot for them because I love them, you know? But also, I think it's dumb to let people rely on you when they aren't gonna pay it back. And like, you know, they're not gonna pay it back. Because then at that point, it's kind of like you're just giving money to a black void. But then I think of my brother and I want to like help my brother. And so, but it's not like we're suffering. I mean, I don't consider this to be suffering. If you live with them, you owe it. No, you don't owe it. If you're the child in the situation, you don't owe your parents anything, actually. But I mean, I do it because I love them, you know? I want to help, but and so like I honestly don't I try not to look at it as like a bad thing. I think it's just more so like maybe we just have to like maybe I just gotta move. So, you know, because not like that I want them to put them in a bad situation, but more so I want them to push themselves to not really rely on us, rely on me, and not rely on my sisters too, because like I mean we're girls, and I mean we can make money too, right? But obviously, I mean there's obviously definitely, I mean unless I did like a certain line of work, maybe I would be rich. But I think I could be rich without it too. Like my YouTube channel's been doing really good. Sort of. I think if I just like work towards a goal, eventually I can help. But I think they just don't see my vision, you know? So it's like, do they even deserve that if I were to like I mean of course they, you know, I would love to help them. But I think that like it you know, kind of like it reminds me of just like it is what it is, right? Like I there's not really much we can do. Ah! You need plans? Yeah. That's why like ah! Yeah, I need to move to Korea ASAP. But I mean, I'm sure like my parents see it a different way. I think the way my parents think are, well, you're our children, so you should help us, you know. You know, and so but that's kind of like what they were taught, you know. I can't really do much to like unteach that. And I think that that's kind of like what happens when people become very like reliant on others. They start to not have their own responsibilities or their own, they don't take, you know, accountability or whatever. Um, I know, always crazy when you didn't even ask to be born. Yeah, and I'm not saying like you shouldn't help out with your family when it comes time to, but I've always ever tried my best, and only in like emergency situations am I gonna be like, okay, yeah, like let's, you know, but if it's always an emergency situation, right? Like then it's obviously there's a pattern here and I need to obviously get out of this kind of dynamic. And I recognize that, but there's only so much that I feel like I can do, right? Like I'm trying to be optimistic about it, but yeah, it is hard. Oh, I don't want to cry. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm okay though. Like I'm literally fine. It's not like an emergency. Like we're gonna survive. There's worse situations for sure. Yeah. But I'm okay. Like But obviously that like puts us a cap on like what meals we can have. But like honestly, I don't mind. Like I like Tostinos. You're doing all you can. No, yeah, exactly. And like honestly, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Like there's really not much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've thought about getting a girl roommate, but like I said, I don't really I don't know, growing up, I only ever had like younger friends. This is gonna sound weird, but I've only ever had younger friends, so like all my friends are at least 1 year younger than me because of my birthday. I don't know, something with my birthday and like when I registered for school, I just was like 1 year older than all of my classmates. But yeah, all my friends are like 23, 24. I'm 24, they're 23. Not old enough to move out or like have a family and or what is it? Like, well, okay. Not old enough to be a roommate in a roommate situation, and I also don't think it's a good idea to move out with like friends. I had like one friend that wanted to move out with me, but she was basically trying to like she had gone through a lot of stuff, you know, she was going through a lot of things and she had a very toxic like home life. And so and I think things have changed for her for the better now, but and I'm super happy that she's in a better situation, but she was really toxic towards me and manipulative. And but I loved her a lot. Like I love all my friends a lot. But oh, there's a lot of people like when they have like a toxic at home life and they don't do much about it. And I mean, well, what could she have done, right? I mean, she's kind of in a sticky situation. But so I give her the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, a lot of people, if they're manipulative and they don't actively like go to therapy to try to like work on that, it kind of fosters this environment that's toxic. And even though I was working like 2 jobs at the time, like she wanted to be my roommate, but I knew like moving with her would have been a bad idea. Cause yeah. But if you're like, if you can bring something, like if you can move in with someone else and you can bring something like offer money or rent, whatever, like, guess it works out, right? But I kind of just want to hold my own. So that's why, like, if I do move out again, I think I want to move out on my own probably again. But I'm just trying to figure out where I would go. Because I don't know if I want to stay in California. California is absolutely insane. A manipulator would never go to therapy. I mean, but that's the whole point is like if they're aware that they're a manipulator, they can probably work on themselves in therapy, right? Well, not that everyone's like, not that manipulators don't always like, because I think I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the game. A lot of the Fortnite streamers I watch move to Texas because the housing is pretty cheap. Yeah, I've thought about Texas. Yeah, I just don't like that it's a red state. That's the only downside to Texas. It's a red state. Which means they hate women there. I barely have rights there. So that's the problem. I barely have rights anywhere I go, chat. So I don't know. I think I would love to have rights to my body. They've defunded Planned Parenthood as well. So as a woman, anywhere I live that's not where my family is living is dangerous. And I have to consider that before moving places because let's say I get into a relationship and you know, things like that, which is why like maybe I just don't, right? But that's kind of like the things you have to think about if you actually want to like one day I don't know. Kind of like things you have to think about when you're a woman. Cuz you could literally go to jail at some like some states you can go to jail. Just for like having just for like just certain things, right? Not saying that you shouldn't I don't know. I don't think America is designed to help women in certain ways, but in certain ways it is, right? Like I like California mainly because they actually have a lot of you know, options here. There's a lot more like I like blue states better. Mainly because there's not a lot of them, one, and there are there's just more rights for women, so if that makes sense. I mean, nowhere you go is gonna be like 100% perfect, but it's important to think about that sort of thing. Because you like, I don't know, there's certain like laws that you could literally be like committing a crime if you decide to like not want to conceive or just or even I think some places you can get punished for having birth control even. So, which is crazy. Cuz like imagine if you were to get like raped or something. I don't know. Imagine, and I hate to have to think about like worst case scenario, but like that's just kind of like how my brain works. I have to think about all of those different factors, you know? I can't just like move and pick up and go anywhere, right? Like, but I am thinking about it and I am being better with my money and I'm gonna get situated. Gonna get situated. Yeah, pretty much. I think I just need to be more mindful about like where I spend my money and how I help certain family members, you know? What should I play here? Thinking about playing Raze here because yeah, let's play Raze. It's bind. Okay. No, but it's okay though. Like I'm chilling though. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm in an okay spot. It's just my dad just is angry at me and stuff. But I mean, what more can I do? Right? It's not like my bill to pay. Like I already got my own bills. I can't be paying other people's bills right now. You know what I mean? Mhm. He does speak Spanish. Mhm. Yeah, California is just also one of the most expensive places to live, so mhm. I'm not trying to like dog on him though. It's just because during the reason why it exists is because during the pandemic he lost his job, and that goes to show that like sometimes in life, even the things that you think are gonna make you secure, like having a degree and having like a master's and stuff, even that you can, if you're just an irresponsible person, no matter how successful you are, no matter how much money you have, if you don't manage it well, it will destroy you, you know? And I don't think like our past generations of people, like our parents and stuff, they were never really taught how to have like an emergency fund or like learn what financial literacy is. Especially if like growing up they had a good at-home life where their parents financially covered everything.
Or not.
And that's kind of like you know, like my parents, my dad's side of the family, like they were pretty significantly well off because my grandpa had like a good business and stuff. So, you know, like so I think my dad's side, he got really used to like relying on people, and but he's also done a lot of work too. Like he's done a lot too. But obviously, like when you're renting in California and you're, you know, like a master's degree isn't as like good as you think it is in a place like California. But let's say you get your degree in California, you like move somewhere else, like you move to a different, like a foreign country, you'll get paid way more just for having like a foreign degree. It's crazy how like the world works in that way. But I mean, obviously America's a really good place to live in some ways, right? Like the education's really nice. But at the same time, like no matter how successful you are, if you like can't manage your money well or you're not financially literate, it can be bad for you and you can like kind of damage your like long-term success, like, you know? And so that's why it's important to be financially literate and realize like the bad things. And I hate like how I hate being young because I feel like it sucks. But I can't wait to just be better, like get better, like get back on my feet type of situation, like, cause I would love to be in like a better situation where I could potentially help him, but at the same time, like, do I really want to like do that? Cause like, I mean, he's my dad, like it should be the opposite, you know, like he should be providing for me, which he does, but I also think like it's kind of like not, I don't know, I just don't think like kids should be doing that type of thing. But I'm also like not a kid too, so I'm like trying to work towards that if I can. I'm trying to help as much as I can, so that's all I really can do, right? But there are gonna be things that like are completely out of my control, like the whole ooh, new bundle. Ah! But yeah, I don't know, there's just not really much I can 100% do. Is Colombian food like Puerto Rican? I feel like they're pretty different. In my state, you can buy a nice house for 200k to 300k. Can't financially support two people. No, I just think, like, maybe I could in the future, but I think that, like, that I wouldn't even want to do that anyways, unless it was, like, my child. But that's why, like, That's why, like, I need to make sure I'm in a state where we can, have certain rights. That's why I like California. I've even considered, like, I don't know. Yeah, I've thought about like living in a different country where, you know, rent is more affordable, but obviously that comes at a cost, right? Like I'd have to pick up my life and go live somewhere else, which would be quite scary. But I think I could do it. Canada? I don't know if I would want to live in Canada. I've never thought about Canada, but maybe. I just like, it's hard because like my whole family's in California, so it'd just be like a big change.
Spike down A.
I'm still kind of like deciding what I want to do also, like for my future career. I'm like, I feel like I'm still discovering who I am. And so, yeah, which is why like Yeah, like right now, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing the best I can, which is why I want to do YouTube, because I've seen YouTube change a lot of creators' careers and the trajectory of their career. And I have a lot of like potential in terms of like doing really well. So I'm thinking about like really honing it on YouTube, giving it a good fair shot, and then finding a good place to live. Because I think if I could think about like, if I had all the money in the world, I think I would go and live in like Japan or Korea or something. Just like rent for a bit. And then maybe like save up for like a house or something. And then live there. I don't think I would want to live in America because I think America's like not a great place to live. I don't think any place is like a great place to live, but because Japan has like #3 life expectancy in the world, I don't know, I was like, ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. No, no! Yeah, just get to them. Sometimes, yeah. There are gonna be people, like, no matter where you go, it's always gonna be bad. Like, there's no escaping, like, how toxic things can be. Well, 145 Sage, she might have healed, though. There's definitely nothing you can do about certain places. Like, no matter where you go, as a woman, you're always gonna be... Yeah, the laws can be strict in Japan and Korea. That's what's, like... That's one of the things holding me back. But if I were to work, like, a good job and, like... If I were to be, like, a teacher, I feel like living in, like, places that are, like, government jobs would be... I would be safer as a foreigner, whereas, like, just working as, like, as a social media influencer. So I've thought about being a student there, getting my visa to be a student, and then getting my visa to be a teacher there, too. I've thought about those two, as well as, like, if I make it in social media and entertainment, I could also get an entertainment visa as a foreigner. Like, there's a specific visa for... But obviously the visa process is very complicated. And so, being a foreigner, it would be challenging. I definitely couldn't live there long term, but... Which is why, like, I'm leaning towards staying in California, but... There's not a lot of places here where the rent isn't over... Where the rent is under, like, a certain amount. Like, the rent's always gonna be... over 1,500, at least. At, like, over 1,600. And close to 2,000, because the rent goes up each year. So it'll get to 2,000 eventually, and they can keep increasing their rent prices if you're a tenant there. That's why renting sometimes, realistically, isn't the most financially responsible, which is why, like... A lot of people just end up getting roommates, and that's how they kind of, like, live out their days and stuff. Which is a good idea. Or they, like, move to, like, a less populated state, like how a lot of people move to Texas. But then, because a lot of people from California are moving to Texas, Texas house pricing is actually going up. And so, is Texas a good long-term option? Maybe if you're a man, you have more rights as a man. But I'm a woman, you know? So I'm, like, cooked. Especially if I want to, like, live alone. I'm cooked. You know, like, no matter where I go. Which is why I think I should find a roommate. But I also don't want to do that.
I bet.
I'm very, like, stubborn in that way. I think that by... If it's a girl, maybe, but...
What?
One enemy remaining.
Which is why I think it's best that I stay with my family for now. I mean, I could also move back in with my mom too, but my relationship with my mom is very toxic. And she is not somebody that I feel like I see myself growing when I'm around. Like, I love my mom, but she is really toxic towards me. And our relationship is very damaged. So, I mean, we still are in contact. Like, we still spend time together. I love my mom. But she is not a healthy person for me to live with long term. My dad is actually way better. It's the only thing that we have been struggling with is just, like, obviously the whole pandemic really blew everything up and like, made things really hard for us. Even at, like, it's crazy how the pandemic damaged so many people's like so much just, oh my god, like so much just, it was just, everything got flipped upside down, you know? So, because before like living with my dad, I didn't have to really pay for much. The only thing that I got mad at him about was like the dog needed to go to the emergency vet and I had to pay for it, but honestly, like, it's our family dog, so and I'm just glad that she's alive, because honestly our dog, like, her life is priceless, you know? So I'm glad that she's alive. But I just think it's like kind of irresponsible, like the way he like has treated certain situations, and you know, no family dynamic is perfect, so there's not really much that I can do other than just like try to get myself in a better situation.
Time for a protein shake.
So I'm trying to stay optimistic about it.
Wind, show me where to go.
I think things will get better with time. I think I just need to really just lock in, you know? Lock in these next couple of months. Oh my god. Seriously? The cat's trying to come into my room again. He's meowing like crazy. Yeah, it's kind of like been like this forever. I'm not gonna lie. That's why, like, oh my god, I've moved so much. I've moved so much. No, it's me now. I'm not showing Cleo right now. My life has definitely had a lot of ups and downs, but I've persevered. I'm a very strong person.
Okay, who's got this now?
I've honestly been through worse situations, so I don't really see this as like a setback. I feel like this is actually something like we can work towards. I think it's just a reality check. Like, some people just need reality checks. And I hate to say it, but even like people in my family, like, we need to lock in. We all need to lock in. You know, not just them, me too. Like, we all need to lock in. But I don't think any of it's like necessarily like my fault. I don't know, cause like I had a job. Don't go there. Don't go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There.
Smoke's up.
I don't even know where they are. Hold on. And like, it seems like I also just like, sometimes I hate streaming like to like random men, because like they'll try to give me advice, or like they'll try to tell me what game to play, and I'm like, brother, I'm a woman. Brother, I am a woman. People treat me differently in different situations. Like, please use your brain for like 5 seconds. I am not moving to Texas as a red state. I have less rights in Texas than I have in fucking California. So maybe, just maybe, is it worth it for me to stay in a blue state just so I can have more rights?
Time to stock back up.
Like, it's just so, and this is why we have a loneliness male epidemic, because it takes 5 seconds to understand that. Like, but obviously, like, some people don't think women are suffering or women are dealing with bad shit until it actually happens, until women are murdered, until they're, you know, and even when it does happen, it's like, oh, who done it? Who done it? We even got like people in chat, and I'm not trying to be like pessimistic or nothing, but I'm gonna be honest, like, maybe, just maybe, it's better that I stay in a blue state and pay the extra fees just so I can live in a place where I have more rights. But now that they're defunding Planned Parenthood, guys, I don't even want to live in America. I don't even, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to Finland. Finland is a woman-ran country. I'm gonna go live there. That's where I'm gonna go live. shit, man. I'm gonna go to Korea, bro. Fuck this shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, no place do I have rights, but blue states, you know, more likely that I have. People are fighting for my rights. Okay. But we're cooked everywhere in America. That's for sure. We're cooked in America everywhere.
Last round before the switch.
When you live in America, you have rights.
Our goods after this.
You are stupid. Is it true, as a woman, I have less rights in Texas than I do California? Texas has a near total abortion ban in effect, with limited expectations only to save the life of a pregnant person, which, you know, bare minimum, right? But Texas is ranked 49th out of 50 in women's equality, highlighting substantial gaps in political representation, income, and unemployment rates.
One enemy remaining.
Texas is ranked low on working women's protections. Texas often does not provide paid leave and has fewer protections for pregnant or breastfeeding workers. It has been described as having a hostile environment for women's healthcare access. California is frequently ranked as one of the best states in the country for women's equality. As a woman, you have significantly less access to reproductive care and fewer statutory protections in Texas than in California. I'm not going to motherfucking Texas. That's for fucking sure. You can go to Texas as a man, though. That's your choice. But, like, some of y'all are actually, like... y'all need to look into this shit. Like, it's important to think about that. Especially when you're building a family. Okay? Think about that. Like, unless you got your tube side, okay, go live wherever you want. But, like, come on. Like, I also... The reason I don't work a regular job... Like, I've kind of talked to you guys about this, like, and why I love streaming so much. Is because, like, I have so much freedom. And when I'm involved in a workplace... like California as well, like that's why I'm staying, I think, in California. But I'm considering moving to Korea for a little bit and seeing if that will help anything. I don't know. I love moving. I want to move to like a foreign country, maybe. Ah, wait, what? We have to defuse, huh?
I diffuse things in my sleep.
Let's go!
Yo, what was he doing? He was just standing there.
My bad.
Love explosions.
Yeah, because in Texas, women want to be stay-at-home mothers and have children and fulfill their natural role. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God I live in a place like California. Like, thank God I was born in California, honestly. Sometimes I think about, like, how... Like, thank you, baby Jesus, for having me born in California and to get an amazing education and to even be an educated woman at that. Like, I'm so blessed. So, like, this whole gas situation, guys, this is the least of my problems. Imagine living in a country where there's men like that live there and are like, well, women need to be stay-at-home. Well, you, sir, you need to get a grip. That's what you need. Get a motherfucking grip. I'm not moving to a motherfucking state that doesn't even give me rights on my body. The fuck? Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck what your stance is on it. I don't care what you think about me. I'm a woman. I get to do what I want with my body, and I'm not. Absolutely not. Fully brainwashed. And you're not brainwashed?
Smoke's up.
Freedom, bro. You're literally lonely. Talking to a camera instead of your husband having children. I'm lonely. Okay, then if I'm lonely, then I'm the most happiest lonely I've ever been. The fuck? Yeah, I would love to go alone to Korea. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to stand up against these stupid men. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I don't need to have a husband. I mean, I could have a husband tomorrow if I wanted to.
30 seconds
But the whole point of what I'm saying is I have the choice to pick now. I have options in California. That's why I like California. But do I hate the rent prices? Absolutely. This is why we need to lock in, chat. And maybe it's my sign to be an actress or something. Because at that point, you know, maybe then I could do better of like helping and supporting my family. Like right now, I'm worried about supporting my family. That's the family I'm worried about right now. I don't need to form my own new family when your guys' idea of like making women happy is so sick and twisted. Like,
I know what
read the Bible. Oh my god. Some of your guys' idea of happiness for women is so sick and twisted. You know, now that I think about it, chat, like, I'm actually really privileged to live in a place like California, and I might stay. And I'm gonna do the best that I can to support my dad while I can, and if, you know, as long as he gets his shit together, you know what I mean? But if he's not gonna get his shit together, I am thinking about moving. And, you know, there's times where he's locked in, so I think we got this. I think me and him, we work together as a team, we got this. You know? I trust.
Stim beacon down. Launching smoke.
The best and worst states to be as a woman. Okay, let's see. Okay, ready? Here's the list. Massachusetts. Connecticut.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Massachusetts, Connecticut, District of Columbia, Vermont, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, Maryland, New York, Maine, Hawaii, New Jersey, Minnesota, Illinois, Colorado. Wait, which direction is this going in? Best to worst? I'm confused. Okay, hold on, let me see.
Let's make them dance. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Okay, so wait.
Defenders win. One enemy
I'm trying to...
remaining.
Let me see. Connecticut, Hawaii. Only 9 states have mandated paid parental leave, and 16 states have not ratified the Equal Rights Amendment. Okay, so I think some of the worst places to live. Oof. National average. Ohio, Washington, Iowa, Delaware, Michigan, North Dakota, Nebraska, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, California, Colorado, Illinois, Minnesota, New Jersey, Hawaii, Maine, New York, Maryland, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Vermont, District of Columbia, Connecticut, Massachusetts. And then on the bottom scale, we have Kansas, Virginia, Alaska, South Dakota, Florida, Arizona, Montana, North Carolina, Indiana, Nevada, Utah, Georgia, Missouri, Idaho, New Mexico, and below New Mexico, Texas. Let's see this index score. Okay, so we have... Damn. Okay, let's see. This is the graph that we have. Overall rank. So, look, Texas is 41. Look at this. Massachusetts being the best. Wait, guys, let's move to Massachusetts. Hey, hey. See how, like, I'm the only state. See, that's why it's a good thing that we live in California. California girls. Maybe I'll go to Colorado. Utah's bad. Sorry, Utah. Oregon. According to what? The fact that you're arguing with me right now already proves that, like, you're just like you're just like that's how we know when you just start arguing with us. Like, it's bro, like, we know, and you're like, I'm not about to argue with the man, bro. So you know what, chat? Maybe it is good that I live in California, right? Okay, we're gonna play another ranked game. W win though. So, women age 16 and older work 35 hours or more every week. So it goes by various factors: inclusion, justice, and security. Gun violence also. Deaths per 100,000 women from gun-related homicides or unalivings in the past year. Intimate partner violence. Physically or sexually harmed or stalked in the past year by a partner. Healthcare affordability. Women who visited a doctor in the past year without financial difficulty. Community safety. Women age 18 and older who aren't afraid to walk alone at night in their neighborhood. Dude, I'm trying to help you free yourself from the slave mentality. That's not slave mentality. This is the facts right here. We have more maternal morality, deaths per 100,000 live births from any cause related to pregnancy, reproductive health care, discriminatory norms, men age 18 and older who say it's better if women work within the home. Number of key laws out of 7 enacted to protect women's rights. So, women's rights. Poverty among women who worked 27 weeks or more in the past year. Government representation, that's another thing. Learn how to choose a good partner and learn how to be educated. Clearly, you lack it. Blocked. Here's the table of continents. This is a study done. This is just a scale. It's not. What does gender equality look like to you? Responses to the question, what does gender equality look like to you? In other words, how would you know that we've reached full gender equality in our country? Woman in power, equal pay, healthcare, woman president, equal opportunity, childcare, condescension, sexual harassment, treated as equals, workplace discrimination, domestic violence. Men share domestic work, reproductive rights, unprofessional job interviews. Sexual objectification, toxic dominance, predatory. Yeah. Predatory sexual. Yeah, it's just rights and laws. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this is why I think just existing is kind of exhausting sometimes. But I do think it's important to look at the scale. There's a lot of toxic men. Yeah, 100%. And to act like it doesn't exist is crazy. I mean, I always tell you guys, like, You ever like think about like why I choose streaming? It's like it goes into a lot of different things. Like obviously streaming isn't the most safe job, right? But I would say like because obviously you can get stalkers and whatnot no matter where you live because you're like virtually in people's lives. And so there's still that threat of like my life is potentially at risk either way. Especially if I were to get really deep into politics because political violence is more common. And so sometimes it is a little bit dangerous for me to share my viewpoints on these things, but I am not afraid of men. So especially I've always been born that way. MAGA people wouldn't even look or believe in this chart. No, because they don't even know what education is. They think that the education system is run by liberals when that's not even how it works. Like it's dependent on your state. Every state is different. Everybody's practices are different. Thank you, Ali, for the tier 1, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you, but a lot of people use this is why like a lot of like sometimes religion is dangerous. I think religion is cool in some ways, but I also think that it is used as some type of it can be used as a weapon to control women and put women in positions where they don't have as much power to get out of situations that are harming them. And so I mean, that's why I tell you guys like that's why I even work as a streamer to begin with, because it gives me the liberty and the freedom to work when I want. And although it doesn't always work out in the way that I want it to work out, I've made it work for a really long time, and I'm smart because I've been able to be educated here, and there's more opportunity for me to get educated. And so sometimes I think I have my life, sometimes I think my life is bad. Sometimes I think I have it bad, but really, I don't. There are women in other states that barely even have rights, you know? And so there's not really much I can do, like, obviously about this situation, but I do know that I'm gonna get a good education and I'm gonna do my best. People should learn to understand both sides. I mean, I've tried having an open mind, and I definitely don't think you should. I don't think, like, I don't believe in violence. I don't believe in, like, anything like that. But I do believe in, like, self-defense, and I believe in justice. And so, yeah, that's why I think, like, it's good that I'm in California, because I wouldn't have even probably been brave enough to put myself in a position to be like a, you know what I mean? Like a, I wouldn't have pushed myself to be a streamer or do content creation and give myself that, like, you know what I mean? And I think in a way, I feel as though, like, I'm exactly where I need to be, you know? And if anything, you know, I could see some of your points and stuff, but I can agree on, but you talk a lot about perspective, and women in America have it made if you put it in perspective to the rest of the world. What? I can see some of your points and stuff. Some stuff I can agree on, but you talk a lot about perspective, and women in America have it made if you put it in perspective to the rest of the world. I'm very confused by this message. Hello, Angel. How's it going? Hmm?
Right there. Enemy A. Out of charges.
Ah, 51 Sage. Women in other countries don't have half the rights of a woman in Texas does. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna go live there, right?
Spike planted.
Just because there's people in, and like one of the worstest places to live as a woman is actually, it's a place like India actually. India ranks as one of the most dangerous places in the world for a woman, because women are treated as literal like subhumans there.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Not just Texas, just using that as an example. Yeah, no, I definitely think there's more rights for sure. Like, women can probably pursue certain things. Or I think it's Afghanistan. I lied. Sorry, guys. I thought it was. It's not India. But I know India is one of the top... One of the worst. Yeah, Middle East is rough.
That's my job.
Sorry, I'm mistaken. There are really high crime rates there, though. Oh shit. I'm cooked! No! Yeah. No, I get that. I was just using it as an example. You gotta put everything into perspective. I'm not saying you should just move to Texas, but it could be worse, you know? I know it could be worse. But I would rather financially struggle in California than live in a place that I barely have rights.
Last player standing.
I think that it's fine where I live. But at the same time,
No charges left.
the reason I was even frustrated to begin with is because people clearly don't understand women and what women deserve in life. And they kind of just think they know what women should do, but they don't.
I'm gonna buy.
Because they've never lived as a woman. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, how can you say you know what women need to do and where they need to live if, like... Also, that whole mindset of, like, it could be worse. We're talking about reproductive rights here. That is a big deal. That's not something you can just, oh, well, it could be worse. Like, my living situation and stuff, it really could be worse. Because it's just cold water that I'm dealing with. That's it. And having to help out more. That's it. Is it still a tough situation? Yeah. But, you know, it's not comparable to reproductive rights. And also, like, not being able to have, like, equality and stuff like that. Like, no, hell no. I'm good. I'm good. But you guys can go live in Texas if you want to. Like, I'm good. Like, I suggest it for men. Not for women.
Buy stuff, ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm good on that. Staying in MA. Right? And if you're a man, like, you just have more, you know, so it doesn't really... I think, go live in Texas, you know? There's a reason why people live in Texas, okay? And I'm sure it's not all bad. I'm sure there's some cool people there too, but obviously, you know, I have to think about those type of things because I'm a woman, you know? And like, if you were really like, if you understood women, you'd understand what I'm talking about. But let's say like you lived there and you had like people there that were there to like protect you, or you didn't partake in reproduction activities, then you might get away with not having rights. But, you know, at the same time, I mean, you should think about the possible inevitable situation where you can get raped and impregnated by your rapist. So when you think about that, you got to think about that, right? Because what if you get raped? Then at that point, it's literally illegal for you to abort your rapist's child. And what the fuck? How is that your fault? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know about you guys, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. If someone were to do that to me and I were to get impregnated, I would abort it. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, first of all, I didn't ask for it. Second of all, I shouldn't be responsible for a child when it got happen to me without my consent. Like, you get what I'm saying? You guys need to think about that before you start getting mad at women for having like these viewpoints. Because it is that bad. It does get that bad. And it's more common in places like that where they're trying to be like, oh, you need a husband and you need to be a stay-at-home wife. First of all, do you even have the money to make a home for a stay-at-home wife? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't. So, let's lock in real quick.
No charges.
Let's lock in.
Mix,
You know?
you go from mid to A? I don't understand that.
You could travel to another state and do it, but I don't know. I still feel like it's very dangerous. And it's expensive. Like, why would you need... It's expensive and you shouldn't have to... I don't know.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises.
That's why it's very important to pick a place where you live that's, like, safe. But obviously, like, some people can't choose where they're born, so you kind of have to be smart and hopefully get out of that situation if you can. I don't agree with murder. I don't agree with murder either, but how is it murder when if you never consented to it? How is it murder? I find it to be that kid shouldn't even be born. That kid shouldn't even know that it was conceived due to a woman having no rights. What if that baby turns out to be a woman and then it happens to that woman again? You know what I mean? And y'all pretend like y'all care about women. You think it's murder. You don't care about women. You don't care about women. You act like you care about kids, but then a girl goes and gets sexually harassed in her job. You don't care about her. You do nothing about it because you're a coward. You would rather defend predatory men. You'd rather enable predatory men and holding predatory men accountable. And I'll say it again. Now, obviously, I think some of you guys think it's so easy for people to conceive babies. You think it's easy to raise a child. If a parent can't even afford to have a child, what is the point of bringing it into this world? What is the point? For it to suffer? Seriously? Ugh. Like, some of y'all actually, actually, it's horrible. Like, I don't know. It's horrible.
Wait, what?
Two wrongs don't make a right. So the woman has to suffer because she got raped?
I have no idea, was I?
She has to raise a whole child and be reminded of her rapist every single day. Every single day for 18 years. She has to suffer because you couldn't defend her. Because you couldn't make rights to get these guys out of our world.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
You couldn't do your job and get rid of the rapists, so now women have to be the ones who suffer due to that? Like, come on, lock in. Like, some of y'all are actually brain dead as fuck. Like, actually brain dead. And you know, I get really pissed off by this because you're basically saying you would be fine if it happened to your daughter. Let's say your daughter gets raped. You're gonna just sit there and watch your daughter give birth to her rapist. Experience the second most painful thing in the world because you weren't living in a state that actively tried to protect the women in their lives. Absolutely not. You are not a man. You are a coward. That's what you are. And you need to lock in. Like, that's actually horrible. Like, I'm more of a man than you are at this point. Because I'm sitting here defending women and defending their rights. And it just makes me sad how I have to sit here and I have to explain to people. Because it's still a living thing. You're missing my entire point. Like, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. It's not being a murderer. If like, what? Ugh. Oh my god, the baby doesn't even know. And according to your guys' logic too. According to your logic, if you guys are basing this moral compass off of religion. You know, if the baby does die, whatever, right? And it's a soul, it's a being, then it goes to heaven immediately. Not saying it's right. I don't think it should be. That should be like the last option. But if I'm giving you a scenario where it makes sense, you're killing a human. I don't like, but you are, but the men that are committing rapist acts towards a woman, causing severe psychological damage that a woman is going to have to suffer with for the rest of her life. Men aren't doing that. They aren't killing women every day. They aren't killing women and killing women's souls by raping them. You know what they call sexual harassment and they call sexual assault? They call rape. They call it the death of one's soul. So you're sitting here, you're letting men kill our woman, neglect our woman, and then you're trying to fight for this baby's life when the baby probably doesn't even want to at this point. Why would it want... Just for it to go in a foster system that does nothing for them. Like, foster system barely does anything. They're living off of maybe taxpayers' money, but maybe that's it. Like, don't even put your opinion on the internet like this. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I literally don't give a fuck what you think about me. Why would I ever give a fuck? The fuck? I don't know. I think a lot of you guys pretend that you care about babies. You realize the people that are getting raped today, just because they're an adult, doesn't mean that they should be dealing with it.
Spike planted.
They argue from religion, yeah. Which, it doesn't even make sense anyways, because you're basically defending a rapist. Like, that's how I see it. It's like, you're just sitting there, you're defending a rapist.
They mess with one of us, they
Like,
mess with all of us.
that's crazy. Like, you don't care about what happens to women. You don't care what happens to their bodies. You don't care what happens to them. And it's very clear in how you treat their predators. You'd rather let their... And the thing is that's crazy, too, is like, a man could go on and rape a woman, and if he lives in a certain state, he may never be stuck in jail. He may get to walk free for the rest of his life and recommit over and over and over again and re-traumatize women throughout his entire life. And you're gonna sit there and be like, well, he's still a human. He can go on and live. But then when a woman doesn't want to conceive a baby that she didn't even consent to having, you're okay with just letting her have it? You don't care about her. You say you claim you care about babies. She's also a person. She is a human being.
One enemy remaining.
Like, clearly you don't care what happens to them. Clearly.
One enemy remaining.
And I don't think, and I think that the only time, and I don't know, this conversation is stupid, but it's clear how much you guys don't care about women, and I hope that every woman learns to stay very far away from you.
Let's do this.
I hope they feel that little tingly thing in their stomach that tells them that you're bad news. And I hope they listen to it. I don't know. It's a stupid argument because I don't think that it's right to hurt children. I never condone that, and I don't think that that's what it's about. I think not letting the woman conceive is an option for the woman to go and actually get the right healing. Because after being traumatized like that, it is lifelong trauma. Like, that is trauma. And when you have to work through your own trauma, you're not even fit to be a good parent at that point because you need to work through that trauma and you need to get help for it, which costs money, by the way. Just like having a child costs money. And if you're living in a state where you so happen to be raped, you're probably living in a state that underfunds your ability to even make money to provide for the child. It probably doesn't give you rights to go and actually get a good position in work. You're probably going to deal with sexual harassment in your job and they're going to do nothing about it. They're going to do nothing about it because they don't care. But then they sit here and they say, oh, I care about the baby though. You never cared. And then guess what that baby's going to be? A woman. And guess what's going to happen? The cycle's going to repeat. The woman is going to get raped. And you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Maybe what we should do is get rid of the root cause of the issue, right? And what is the root cause of the issue? The fact that grapes even happen to begin with. The fact that women are conceiving at ages where they are teenagers. Without consent. You know? And what makes you think a teenager, like, should be able to raise a kid? I mean, they can figure it out, but, like, only if they have a good family. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And that's like the thing. Is like having a child just all willy-nilly is not, you know what I mean? What if the baby is the next LeBron James? But look, here's the thing about that is, it is a very unrealistic thing to think that a child can become a successful prodigy out of struggle. It is actually very statistically improbable. If you look it up, you know what's crazy? I did a full research study on certain parenting styles, and just alone having a tiger parent holds you back in 3 different ways. It holds you back. Having tiger parents. Not even parents that abuse you and shit. But well, okay, tiger parenting is a bit abusive. But just that alone. And so based off of that, you seriously think somebody who's struggling can turn into, I mean, maybe, but if they get really extremely talented at something and they use their pain and turn it into success, maybe. But I still don't think people care about babies in the way they claim. They just don't care what happens to women. They try to act like they care by saying they care about babies. At this point, babies have more rights than the women themselves. Let's say the woman's a baby, or the baby is a woman, sorry. The baby is a, you know what I'm saying? The baby is a girl. There is a high chance that she's born into this world, and it happens again. And no one does anything about it. Because y'all don't want to put these predators in jail and shit. You would rather defend a man's career and be like, well, he has a promising career. He's gonna be okay. You know? He's a good man. He has a promising career. You'd rather defend a man who might have a good career than defend a woman who gets raped, and defend women at that. Because the thing is, too, unless, of course, the only time I don't think it's necessary is when the woman and the man make pretty significant amount of money and they're comfortable in order to raise a child, and they so happen to have the child on accident. That's the only time I think that they should be able to conceive the child and it be a happy, you know what I mean, situation. Even if the parents do end up being divorced. I feel like that's better than knowing that you are a product of rape. Knowing that your mom had nothing to do with the planning of your birth. It's actually wild, like, how people are able to just excuse that. And I don't even think it's like... like, so many people would probably, if I told them, like, some of the stuff that has happened to me, they probably wouldn't even believe me. Because y'all are so comfortable, like, validating these predators, letting these predators get away with whatever it is. Anything but defending women. Seriously, cowards. Seriously, cowards. Serious cowards. Anyway. You're actually a coward. Now, I'm not saying it's like, if it's all random and stuff, I'm not saying it's necessary, but I'm just saying in order to protect, especially sexual assault victims and like women who are exposed to sexual violence, in order to protect those women, like those women in particular, I do think that it should be legal. Just like how alcohol is legal. Just like how weed is legal. It can literally kill people, but it still exists. So do you really care? Do you really care about people? Then get rid of nicotine too. You don't care about people. Make a law going against nicotine. Well, that's right. You don't care. Because so many people, they don't care. And people are gonna find a way to get it anyways. Like, they're gonna have speakeasies. So you might as well make it free and reliable and something that's gonna make sure that the people that are living right now actually stay alive. You know what I mean? Put them in the electric chair. They only care about babies in the womb, but not out of it. No, exactly. Because the thing that's crazy about these women who are suffering, is they were once a child themselves. They are somebody's daughter. They could potentially be somebody's sister. And you're over here. You rather defend these men? Like, come on, bro. Like, if only the roles were reversed and men were the ones who were getting pregnant, I feel like you guys would have such a different opinion on things. Now, I'm not saying, like, I just think it's stupid, and I just think that... And, yeah, exactly. Forbidding something does nothing, only makes it even more dangerous for people who are addicted. Exactly. And so, the only reason why they're even arguing against women's rights is because we are oppressed in a lot of different ways. You know, especially in red states. That's why... The fuck, you'll never catch me living in a red state. Well, actually, no. Now, obviously, like, if it's an accident with you and your spouse make good money and things are okay, you know, then okay, like, go ahead and have the child, you know, because, like, then you guys are in a more fit position. Sound like the opposite of the United States government? Yeah, I hate it here. I wanted a woman president. Like, what is this shit? Because, like, the only male president that I liked was Obama. I love Obama. Americans talking about a president has to be the most embarrassing thing ever. There was one point where women never had the right to vote. So yeah, we do have oppression. And I've met a lot of men that are of color that have dealt with racism. So yes, dealing with racism, dealing with sexism means you are oppressed. Is it in a way that's going to be life-threatening? Maybe only if I live in a red state. Maybe if I get married to a MAGA man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe my life will be at risk. But thankfully, I'm in a position where I can choose. And I don't have to deal with that, right? And you may be thinking, well, then why do you want to go to a place like Korea? Because the women there, they're actively protesting against men. And I think the women in Korea seem to be very nice. And I would love to meet them. Because I think their whole peaceful protest is something that we should do in America. Honest. I think feminist movements can only help give us more rights and give us more power. MAGA can kiss my bright white ass. Real. I mean, Obama wasn't the best, but I think that okay, like, men who actively try to understand women's perspectives, there's a reason why they only have one wife and they actually keep her. Okay? And then there's a reason why when we have a president like Trump, where his wives leave him, or let's say something happens, I don't know. Or maybe they don't leave him, or he has multiple wives. It's because there are people in this world, there are men who live in this world who think that they believe in one-sided monogamy, where you are allowed to have all these wives while you have multiple children with each, while a woman is not allowed to cheat on you, while she has to be completely subordinate to you, whatever, submissive, I don't know. And it's like, there's people like that who exist, and you look up to them. I look up to the men and the women who they can keep a relationship with a woman or man and keep it. Like, keep it. Do you understand? Not just like, oh, get into a relationship or it's over now. I mean, not saying that's a reflection of your future, but if it's a pattern. And a lot of people blame women for the reason why women start divorces and stuff, but it's like, have you ever thought about like the reason why women start the divorces in the first place? It's probably because they're trying to escape something that's hurting them, you know? Thank you, Muro, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I'm not Asian. I'm Colombian and Nicaraguense. Okay, we're gonna play another one. Who cares if I'm losing? I don't know, Pawi. I don't know enough on that situation, but I've seen this one country where loyal men have to cut off their arms to show their loyalty. What the fuck? Okay, I wouldn't want that, but fuck? Hell no. But money shouldn't define being able to have a child. I mean, it shouldn't, but do you seriously want to rely on the government to feed your child? Maybe feed your child? I don't think you're a good parent if you rely on the government to feed your children, because now they're taking away food stamps too, Guys. They're defunding Planned Parenthood, and they're taking away food stamps. All the people who decided to have kids broke as hell. Ooh, they're cooked now. And I mean, it's partially not their fault because there's situations why, right? Like the government is changing and people are losing rights, and the poor get poorer, the rich get richer, you know? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. W hype train. I think men are disgusting. They will try to date a girl while they're in a relationship. I know. It's like, you can't have the best of both worlds. You have to just be in a monogamous relationship if you really want, like, a family, you know? But why be dependent? Be a strong parent, make sacrifices if needed. Nowadays, everyone wants it easy. No, exactly. That's why, like, I think you should never really rely on the government to feed your children. You should just feed them because you have the finances to do. You shouldn't even have a child unless you have the finances to do so in the first place. But yeah, I think a lot. Oh, I have to play Waylay. I forgot. Let me play Waylay. Oh. Oh. Anyway, I'm kind of done with this conversation. I appreciate those having my back, but I'm not saying I'm right about everything. I'm just saying that, like, because obviously I'm, you know, but I do think that, especially as somebody who has dealt with, in a place where I'm supposedly have more rights, as somebody who has dealt with, like, a lot of horrible things, I want you guys to understand that just because someplace else it could be worse, you know? I think that if we just looked at the root cause of all of the issues in our lives and in America, like, we would get down to the bottom of it fast. We would get down to the bottom of it fast because, let's say these men who do commit these actions towards young women, let's say they actually get thrown into jail and they stay there. Or let's say they get rehabilitation to understand what they're doing that is wrong and learn how to never do it again. Why don't we put funding into that? Like, why not? But, you know what I mean? But the reason I think that they don't want to do that is because when you do get rid of those men, a lot of those men are powerful men who can use power and money to try to get away with what's going on. And because men would prefer to have power than defend women, and also would prefer to stand up for a powerful man and give him more rights than the woman themselves, is, like, crazy to me because, I don't know, it's just like, why is it that this man gets more rights than a woman, you know? I think that women should be appreciated for what they are, and they are very powerful. The fact that like, also the fact that like, we haven't fought back within violence is is like, obviously, I mean, we can't, right? Because we're not as biologically like blessed as the men are, but it just makes things more complicated, right? Like, imagine if women protested with violence. Women are smart enough to know that violence doesn't really solve anything. But like, imagine if we were crazy. We aren't crazy. We're actually quite the opposite. We're strong, we're resilient, and we are trying to communicate before it gets to that point. Before there are extremists who go and be like, okay, well, if you're not gonna do anything about it, I'm gonna go do something about it. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of like backlash online about like certain things. I don't condone violence at all whatsoever. I think violence is stupid. But like, why don't we have the conversation about it before it gets to that point? Before it gets to the point where now women are becoming murderers and killing their own rapists. You know what I mean? And not just that, like having to do something like get an abortion in the first place. Why not we put the woman in a better position where something like rape never happens to her? Why not put her in a position where something like she has to be forced in a relationship with a man who's potentially violent towards her, and give her the freedom and the liberty to walk away from certain situations? At the very least, give her a solid financial career. You know what I mean? That's what I think. That's what I think people should do.
Slowing them down.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Defender spotted.
Nice.
Never heard of her. Yeah, they weren't ready for the mix-up.
Yeah. Anyway, but why be dependent? Be a strong parent, make sacrifices. Yeah, that makes sense. That will never make it out of jail. They will never make it out of jail, trust me. They get killed in there. Yeah. Especially when they hurt children, yeah. 100%. But I also think that what we should be focusing on, instead of focusing on taking away something that gives women rights, I think that what we should do is we should prevent the situation of them needing to even think about having an abortion in the first place, and take away, you know what I mean? Take away these situations that are extreme, and then, okay? Then women won't even have to do it in the first place, you know what I mean? Oops. Oops. Sorry. Can't see my gameplay? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, I got you. One sec. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
One enemy remaining.
I feel like that's the more logical way to go about things. Because then there's no argument now. No, people can plan things, you know? And that's why I think it's important that like we make things more accessible, like birth control and contraceptives, because the harsh reality is not everyone's gonna be religious, okay? Not everyone's gonna wait till marriage, and people are gonna fuck around, and you know, obviously they should be responsible and have contraceptives, so that way they can, if they want to partake in the activities, they can be responsible while doing so. Kind of like how, you know, we give people options to drink, we give people options to smoke weed, but we have certain laws in place to protect people from negligence, and we have certain laws in place to prevent certain situations from happening. So why don't we do something about these situations instead of forcing people to believe in one religion when some people don't want to believe in a certain religion, and you can't force people to do that. That's just unrealistic, and we all just have to kind of work together. It's okay to have those religious beliefs for yourself and wait till marriage and do whatever you want to do. But there's going to be some people who want to live life the way they want to live it, okay? And you can't do anything about that. And so why take away contraceptives? And I feel like it's because they want to control people. They want people to join their cult. Ah! What's tree? And I feel like sometimes religions are used in a way to kind of control people, and then that's stupid to me.
One enemy remaining.
You can't make everybody happy, obviously. Which is why I think, like, that's why, like, certain states have certain rules, certain rights, and some don't. Which is why I'm gonna choose the state that gives me the most rights, you know? And I'm a very privileged woman to be in a state that gives me so much rights and so much opportunity for education, you know, opportunity to learn, opportunity for even just to like be a part of like certain companies, like even just in Valorant, the fact that they openly accept women into their game and they showcase oppressed, you know, minority groups is honestly it's really cool. And I think if they do more for them, it would honestly be amazing. But we're living in 2026. Things like that are accepted tenfold. Not in places like Texas. Ow. The fact that Satanism gives more right to everyone than Christianity does as well, though. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I personally don't worship anything because I just think that, like, I'm gonna be honest, chat, like, I don't really talk about my religious beliefs, but I think religion is a cult. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, okay? I think religion is a cult, and I think a lot of evil people hide behind religion to control others. I think that, I'm just gonna say it, chat, a lot of people use it to gain power, to gain a free place to live. They don't care. They think they're making a positive impact. The whole time, they get their rent paid for. Pastors get their rent paid for. They live rent free. They found the cheat code, okay?
Nice and slow.
Now, I don't judge people in whatever religious beliefs they have because I think that's wrong, and I think that I go by the way I think I know right from wrong is, I mean, I was raised in Christianity, but I also was given a lot of freedom to decide, and
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
you know what I mean? Then leave. It's that simple. I was never in Texas. I was just giving an example of why I wouldn't go to Texas. And then it turned into an argument because some guy got booty tickled that I didn't want to move to Texas because it's a red state and I would have less rights there. I was like, it's not worth paying less rent. I'd rather pay more rent and live in a place where I have more rights than live in a place where I will have rights and something bad could happen to me and no one's gonna fight for me.
Thank you.
And then be forced to be, and then they wouldn't even like me anyways because I'm a social media influencer. Like, I'm doing the exact opposite of what men think I should be doing, which is staying home and raising a family and being a stay-at-home wife. You'll catch me dead before I'm over here being a stay-at-home. Okay, maybe I'll be a stay-at-home wife for the right man. But only if he's giving me tons of money. Only if he's giving me tons of money. And even then, I would still want to work. Because I love working, and I think working gives women a lot of freedom and opportunity to do what makes them happy. And if you like to be a stay-at-home wife, that's your choice.
Player standing.
Slowing them down. I'm all out.
Ah! Is life only definitive by how much money you make? No, I wouldn't say it is, but I'm just saying I wouldn't be with a man who can't even provide for a child, that's for sure. As long as he's financially stable, that's all I would really look for, I think. As long as he's financially stable. Because I would want to make my own money.
No backing out now. Reloading. Smoke's up.
Shadows traveling.
Don't miss it too much.
Enemy spotted A.
Slow down.
my god, I have spike. What the fuck?
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Here.
I don't think money is the definition, but it is a standard that's important to have because why would you want to have marriage with a woman if what happens when you die and she can't make money? What, your children's just gonna suffer?
Don't miss me too much.
One enemy remaining.
Where's she? I'm like 24. Like, why would I be worried about building a family and kids right now? Like, I'm 24. I'm barely figuring out my life. Men are coming in here being like...
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Is the goal in life to be rich? Not necessarily. I just don't think you should have kids unless you make a certain amount. Like, I genuinely think, like, cause think about this. When it comes to, like, adoption centers, when you go to adopt a child, they have really strict regulations and requirements before you decide to adopt a child. Why should a woman ever settle for something less? If a literal adoption center is over here being like, you need to make at least 60K or 30K, 30 to 60K in order to a year, in order to to be able to adopt this child in the first place. And then when a woman says she wants something, all of a sudden she's a gold digger or something. It's like, okay, bro, like you're not fit to be a parent, and just learn to accept that. Go try to find a woman who's gonna want to be with you while you're making all these dumbass excuses about not being able to, you know what I mean? Like, be holding yourself accountable. Like, I want to work because I want my children to be like, oh dang, my mom can teach me really cool skills. And how do you learn to develop skills? You need money, because how do you get skills? You pay people to teach you, or you learn on your own, whatever you want to do, right? Or you learn for free, but learning for free is going to take obviously a lot longer. Results may vary. But let's say you really want to learn a skill, you do have to pay for it, and nothing in life is free. So, I don't know, if you want to be a good parent, I feel like you need to learn and develop certain skills before you do decide to get into that. So it's not about being rich, and it's not about going after your pockets. It's actually quite the opposite. When a woman has that standard of caring a lot about what a man does with his money and how he treats you with his money, it's a literal example. It's a preview into how he's going to treat your kids. So let's say he makes you suffer and he makes you... let's say your car breaks down and he's like, oh, that sucks. Better luck next time. And then he's expecting to have free sex with you. Potentially putting you in a position to worsen your situation with a child. And he's like, oh, better luck next time. And he does nothing to try to, like, actively help you. I feel like, I mean, not that he needs to, but it's also like, I personally, a man doesn't need to do that for me. But I'm gonna pick the one who wants to. I met a man who owned, like, multiple gas stations. And we were hanging out. He really wanted to date me. I was very young at the time. But this guy made cash money. I think I was like 19 at the time. He was really interested in me. And he was like, a pretty girl like you should never touch a gas station or whatever thing. And he's right. He's right. And I'm gonna pick the one that's like that. The reason it didn't end up working out was because I was really young and I knew that I wanted to go travel the world first. And I wasn't gonna use a man to do that. I would do it on my own, right? Or like, I mean, shit, if a man gives me money to go travel by myself, okay, maybe I'll take the money then, you know what I mean? But only if, like, he's not doing it for some weird reason. But, like, I mean... money's not that important. I mean, it is, though, because You know how much it costs to for a child to give birth? It costs a lot of money. And you know how much it costs for a ring in America too? Rings are very expensive. A man is only a man if he takes care of his wife and kids, put them first, but all for the better of the family. Exactly. It's not about going and buying her Birkin bags. It's about when this kid is in a dire situation where they need your help. Are you going to be a responsible dad and do something about it? Or are you going to be the type of dad who makes excuses and is the exact opposite? Which is why it's so important that women choose a good husband. Somebody that will be able to protect you, not just protect you physically, but financially. Because money can do a lot for the family, and it can give your children opportunities. You can't be selfish in this world and want kids if you can't even afford to do so. And relying on the fact that the government may or may not be able to help you is a risk. And that's a gamble on your children's future. And so why would you even bring kids into this world if you don't even worry about their future, or you don't worry about what kind of foundation you're setting up for them? You'd be a stepmom? I don't know if I'd be a stepmom. Only I don't know. I don't know. I don't worry about dating right now because right now
Back in a flash.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Smoke's resonating.
Reloading.
now we're getting into personal question territory. This conversation has nothing to do with me. It literally has nothing to do with me. I think the reason I developed this worldview is because I learned through psychology about what happens to children behind the scenes and what people put them through thinking that they're taking care of children. They really aren't. And it is the bare fucking minimum. Like, it is the bare minimum to be able to provide for your children. And the harsh reality is if you can't get your shit together, well, the consequences is the luxury of being able to build a family and the luxury of being able to have a woman want to be willing to give birth. Well, that's a luxury. And that's why there's a male loneliness epidemic, because some of y'all think that you can have your cake and eat it too. And if you want that, then you're going to be putting kids into this world that are going to develop serious mental health issues and serious problems within their life. You're going to literally be creating a foundation of absolutely nothing, and actually sometimes putting them in the negatives. And if you seriously don't care about like the kids in your life and stuff like that, like, for me, I don't know, I think that's stupid. I think that's just stupid. Hello, soldier.
Last player standing.
They're the most strict, insane shit ever. I grew up in a foster care and it's absurd. Yeah, and foster care is not easy as well. Like, that's the thing. Like, and if you do get adopted, let's say you get adopted, you know, throughout the adoption process, why is it that the adoption center is allowed to ask for you to at least make a certain amount of money before you adopt a child? It's because they're trying to see if you're a fit parent to even be able to provide a solid foundation for your children in the first place. But then when a girl says, oh, I want a guy who's financially stable, all of a sudden she's a gold digger? Okay, bro. Like, it's literally only men who are like, don't have any money that say that shit. Like, if you're broke, just, like, accept it. It could be a thing that's temporary, too. Like, you could be broke in the temporary and then fix your situation and then you won't be broke anymore. I don't know. Yeah, that's brutal, Dwayne. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm very lucky to be even be able to have parents, like. But just because, like, you know. Yeah, and it's just, it's brutal out there. And it should be illegal. Like that should be I don't know, that should be illegal. Like wanting kids and then just like abandoning them. Which is why I'm so glad that there's people that are able to be financially responsible enough to even adopt in the first place. Like, especially when like having a woman child in China was like completely shunned upon. And then like a lot of women that were their parents went to China to literally adopt, you know? And honestly, it's really cool to see that people will go and they will go to foreign countries and they will adopt and be able to give these kids a good solid future to, like, even if you don't agree with all of their political views and stuff, okay, well at least they get to live a good life, you know? Like some of these people may be stupid, but at least they're alive, you know? And like at least they're living and thriving and they have a good backing of support because they were even able to be adopted in the first place. Like, and yeah. My mom and the drugs and my brother was happier hitting me than me. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. It's just horrible, yeah. Hi, Chuggy. Thank you for the dinosaur gift. Yeah, like, sometimes I hear people's stories and I'm like, wow, like, if only, like, people just started caring a little bit more about, like, what happens, like, that even if it doesn't happen to you, like, it's not that hard to be empathetic towards other people's situations and understand that this horrible stuff happens to children every single day. And there's nobody there holding people accountable. Thank you, Chiggy, for the dinosaur gift.
Last player standing.
That's so scary to be like thrown out into the world at 18. And I always thought it was so weird when like parents like kicked out their kids like at a young age. Like I think that's so sad. I personally moved out when I was like 21 and I lived alone for like about 2-3 years during like my early 20s. It was really hard on me. But I kind of made it work because I had a lot of different I had a lot of like income sources at the time. Now I'm living back with my dad because I don't really have anywhere else to live. But I mean, maybe my mom's, but my relationship with my mom is really bad. But it's not that bad here, honestly. Like, we make it work, and I try to help as much as I can. And, like, during the summer, I babysit my brother, so it kind of, like, cancels out. Like, I'm here helping as much as I can, and I've done the most that I can to, like, help my sisters and do the most that I can to, like, and I put myself in positions to try to do the best that I can help. But I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't get an education and I didn't have my dad and my mom putting me in a good school where I could get a good education and like learn these crucial things. Do you understand what I mean? Like I'm even thinking about like, and I wouldn't be able to have that if I didn't have parents that did that for me. And obviously my parents aren't perfect. Like in some ways they've struggled and been emotionally abusive, but like, can you imagine the people like that, like they, I don't know, like I'm really grateful to have family, but at the same time it can't, like nothing's perfect. Like obviously like things, you can still struggle and I mean financial stability is good, but not just the only factor. It's but you can't ignore it, you know, and I'm not saying it's everything. I'm just saying that it is something that you shouldn't avoid as a man, because while you're sitting here arguing with me about it, you're wasting your time. You could be using this crucial time right now to go and build a future for your kids. And I'm not even saying like it's a necessity and like, oh, but like I want to be with a woman who doesn't feel entitled to it and love me for me. It's like that kind of mindset is it's not healthy. Because would you teach your daughter to pick a man that doesn't have his shit together? No. You would tell her to pick a man who, okay, maybe he's not the richest person in the world, but he is a good man. He doesn't hit her, but that's the bare minimum, right? Not hitting her is the bare minimum. But not just that, like, he actively wants to build a future with her and is not gonna bullshit and be like, oh, but like, I'll get it together one day. No, you gotta get it together today. Wake up. You know what I mean? And stop acting like it's not a big deal, because it is, you know, because I'm not saying money's everything, But like, in order to even teach your kids and be a good parent, like, think about it like this too. Like a teacher, you're not gonna get a teacher. You're not gonna get a
30
teacher.
seconds
You're not
left.
gonna learn from a teacher that doesn't have it, their own education, that doesn't have, you know what I mean? And even then, you can meet a teacher that doesn't know jack shit. Like, there were a few times where I was growing up, and I literally had to teach myself certain subjects because some of my teachers were ass. No offense, they just didn't have a good teaching. Okay, whatever. But you're not gonna learn from a teacher that isn't educated, right? Obviously, like, even then, you can go and learn on your own too, like, if you choose, obviously, but like, and I'm not saying you can't learn something from someone who you think isn't teaching you the proper way. Because I think the reason why I struggled in certain classes wasn't even because of my teacher. I think it was because I had ADHD. And the way that people with ADHD learn is very different than the way that people without ADHD learn. And the only way I started getting really good at math was because I treated math like a game. And that's when I thought it was really fun. And it would keep my brain occupied. Not abusive is the bare minimum as a human being. No, exactly. And so... Exactly. And it's like, that's a bare minimum. Right?
One enemy remaining.
Bye.
But I personally think, like... No college? No, I'm doing journalism right now.
I'm amped. Let's go.
But
I got things.
I've taken a break from college for a bit because I wanted to pursue content creation full time. And it's been kind of paying off in some ways, but obviously it's up and down for sure. That's what I mean. Emotional stability and mental stability is important. Yeah, and I don't think you should take it like that when I'm saying things. Like talking about financials, I don't think you should get defensive. I'm just saying that's one aspect that I find to be very important. No one ever said that the other ones aren't important too. It's just, Fuck, God. No, yeah. If I believe in financial stability for parents, then I also believe in emotional stability as well, because emotional stability, but I mean that goes hand in hand with money too, because it all kind of ties back to money in a way, because if you don't have emotional stability, you can go to therapy and pay for therapy to get emotional stability. But obviously there's some people in life where no matter how much money they have, they won't get the help that they need, and they won't apply what they learn in therapy, and they will continue being horrible people regardless of how much money they have. So yeah, do I think money's everything? No. I just think it's important, and I think a lot of people like to dance around it and try to avoid it because they can't take accountability. And financial accountability is the ultimate test of accountability, I feel like, because you literally have to look at the world, you have to look at the economy, understand that, okay, yeah, the economy is in a bad place, sure, but what are you going to do about that? Are you going to sit there and wallow in self-pity, or are you going to actually try to adapt to your situation? I think the humans that learn to adapt are going to be the ones who carry on their bloodlines instead of the ones who complain. Like, now I'm not saying it's a bad thing to complain. I'm just saying, and fight for justice and whatnot, I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think that, like, if you do complain, though, and that's all that you do, it is important that you apply what you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Hello, Rain. Not in the economy today. Homes are insanely priced right now. I understand, but I also think, like, that, like, if you want, I mean, there's other options, right? Like renting and stuff. So, like, some people were like, I mean, I personally would want to have a home before deciding to have kids and all that. But I mean, obviously that's a very big goal, right? But a lot of people would look at me and be like, "Ugh, you're crazy. You live in California. It costs like 1 point whatever million in order to have a..." Well, I'm gonna find a man, maybe, who wants to be able to afford that one day. I hate that mentality of like, well, no, I can't get that one day. Like, but what if you can't? I mean, I don't know. I think that it's important, like, people have a growth mindset around the things that they want. And, like, what if I said, oh, I want to go to Korea, but, like, it's too expensive, you know? And I forever was complaining about how it's too expensive instead of actually, like, doing something to execute what I want. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I can't sit there and argue about how it's super expensive. Like, I need to do something about it. That's like the growth mindset that I'm talking about, that I feel like a lot of people need to have. Yeah, 2K a month, right. Yeah, and when I was living on my own, oh my god, it was the toughest thing. Ah!
Be right back.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Bye bye.
Reloading.
I think it's important to try to hold yourself in all aspects if you can. Like, and I'm not saying you have to be perfect by any means. I'm just saying you should try to hold yourself accountable instead of the mentality of like, oh, I'm never going to be an emotionally intelligent person. You should have the mentality of like,
Show up now.
well, what if I do, or what if I can, you know? And same thing with like, I want a house. I don't know. I think that one time I had a guy that I was like talking to, and we were like thinking about, we were more serious. And this guy looked me dead in the eye one time. And in this moment I knew he wasn't gonna be my husband, because I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I would rather pluck my hair out each one by one than marry this man, because he sat down and he told me, he was like, well, I'm just never gonna be able to get it. Like, sorry.
Back in a flash.
Sorry. He was like, I don't know what like provoked this, because I never even said that I wanted a house or anything. I just thought like it would be nice to have like a home, more so for like if you're gonna have a baby to raise it and stuff like that. Obviously you're gonna need a home, right? And so this guy was like, he looked me dead in the eyes. He was like, well, I'm never gonna have a house. And I was like, well, you're just saying you're never gonna have a house. Like, what if you one day like do something really big and you have enough to have a house? Then are you gonna still not have a house, or are you gonna like just like what's the deal, you know?
Last hurdle. This is the one that counts.
And I just think it's really funny, because how do you expect to have children if you can't even provide them like a safe place to live? Like near the schools, let them go to school. Why do you want kids then, you know? And why would you have kids? For the girl to figure it out? Oh. You seriously? And then he would like compare me to like Pokimane, and he would be like, well, Pokimane said she doesn't want a rich man. I was like, don't compare me to Pokimane. Okay? She has enough financial wealth that she might not need to worry about that. Like, she has it all covered and figured out. Like, but I'm sure she even will probably want to be with a guy that maybe he's not rich, but he has his shit together. Like, you know what I mean? Because like, why would you want to be with somebody who's gonna drag you down, you know? And I'm honestly like, if that's how it's gonna be, then I guess I'll just go and get my own home, you know? And that's the goal, right? I don't know, I feel like, and like, I don't look at myself when it comes to like my dreams and my goals like, oh, I maybe might not be able to do it. I see challenges and I see them as obstacles, and I have to get through them, right? And I was able to develop this mindset because I had access to therapy growing up, and I had access to schooling and education, and I feel like education is really important because it like opens your mind and it helps you feel like okay, maybe the things that I actually want in life aren't as impossible as I think they are. And maybe if I surround myself with people who also think this way, I won't be stuck in the bad situations that I'm in life. You know what I mean? Every time you go out of your way to like push yourself, even if you feel like you're nowhere near your goal, is like a step closer to being successful. And it's not a flex, and it's not a good thing to have like this like bad negative mindset around life and building homes. And I realized that like I knew he wasn't going to be my husband because he couldn't sit there and like face himself and realize that he was the reason that he's holding himself back. Not even me. Not even someone like me could push him to want to be that person. And I think that that shows you that no matter how much you try to change somebody, nothing about you trying to change them will do anything. They have to want to change themselves and go out of their way to like make their situation better, you know? And that's why therapy's so important. I always advocate for therapy. I love therapy. It's amazing. If you can afford it, right? You know what I mean? Anyway, I feel like that's important. Okay, guys, what should we play next? People should lay down these questions when meeting people, set their goals in the relationship and what they have plans in. Yeah, that makes sense. And if you want to meet someone who's still figuring it out, that's totally cool too. Like, you can do that too if you want to. Like, I'm definitely not saying like I have it all figured out 100%, but I feel like I'm in a pretty good position, and I've gotten to this position because I've pushed myself to be better, you know what I mean? And to just continue to grow and not really have that mindset of like, well, what if it doesn't work out? Well, what if it does, you know? Hope core. Hope core, guys. Oh, Hale says he's gonna play smokes. Oh. You know what I mean? Okay, guys, what should we do now? And like, wouldn't you want to be with a girl who actively tries to push you in a way that she knows you're capable of, you know? I think that if I were to be in a man's life, I would only ever want to uplift him. And I know I can be a little bit mean sometimes and I can be stressful, but I've only ever wanted to see the people in my life grow. And sometimes, yeah, I have to be a little bit harsh, but it's because I know what they're capable of and I know what they can achieve. And if I know that by like just meeting them, it's because I know what they're capable of and like I want to push them, you know? Because seriously, every man is capable of getting themselves in a better situation, and it may be hard. I'm not going to say it's easy. It's a lot easier said than done for sure, but you can't be that person who's like not going to want to push themselves. I feel like that's just horrible. Anyway, what should we play now? We can play more Valorant, or my voice is kind of hurting. Maybe I should take a break soon. Damn. The relationship should be able to build each other up, but I also think like hoping that women are gonna like, I think that like you should already kind of have your life figured out before you get into, in my opinion, before you get into relationships, because of one of two things. I feel when a man meets a woman, he sees exactly what he's gonna get based off of meeting her the first time. And usually what men want, I feel like, from what I've noticed, is like they really care about the way a woman presents themselves, the way they carry themselves, the way they take care of themselves is an example of like how nurturing they can be in that relationship. And you're never going to settle for a woman who doesn't have those things. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be struggling if you're not in it. Well, this being disabled is so different, right? I think that that changes everything, and I'm just talking about like people in general, not I'm not specifically talking about special or like special cases. People are like different scenarios where things are different. I'm sure that like I just realized I used to follow you on TikTok like 5+ years ago. Really? Sadly, nowadays kids don't have any good role models, mainly on mainstream dating, not how marriage should be caring for your family and each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and so that's why like a lot of people think that they can just get away with like living a specific life, but they end up realizing like it's not as good as it could be. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know everything obviously. The relationship should be able to Anyway, what should we play now? I feel like I'm kind of bored of gaming. I feel like no games lately have been like fun for me lately. I don't know what to play now. I'm mentally disabled. That's not supported through healthcare. Oh heck no, bro. What the helly? Maybe time for a dopamine break. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. I think I'd rather be I mean I think I'd rather be with someone who like has that mindset of like they want to like to grow and to build. Because as soon as you have that mindset of like, oh maybe I'm gonna build, oh maybe I'm gonna do good. It's like you can't say maybe, you gotta make sure you're preparing for it. What should we play now, guys? What was I playing that other day that I liked a lot? Arc Raiders or Pokopia? I feel like I'm kind of tired today. We had a long day of like gaming. I didn't even rank up. I'm so sad. It's okay. Let me look at my tracker. Let me see how I've been doing. Oh hell no. 6 wins and 7 losses? Wait, how many did I play today? Oh, 7? 7 games? Hey, at least on my bind game I had 2.6 KD. Whenever I played an agent I didn't know, I did so bad. I mean, this one I almost got 1.0 KD, which is not too bad. Ooh. That's not too bad, but So did we lose most? Oh no, we won 4 wins and 3 losses today. So actually we didn't do too bad. We're up. We're up. To build a good legacy for your kids and wife when the time comes to fly high. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with like also wanting a simple life, but you just have to find somebody who wants to live like a more simple life. If that's what you want. No, you're good, Miguel. I mean, we could play something else. When's the tournament happening? It's happening on the 28th. So I gotta get my schedule fixed. Watch some vids of try not to laugh. True. Ooh, dance party maybe. I gotta do some laundry soon too. We could also play like some Resident Evil on my PS5. Ah. Or Red Dead Redemption. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have dementia. I'm too young for that. Oh my god, Obi Clutch, thank you for the tier 3.
Bob Clutch just subscribed for 16 months.
Thank you for the tier 3. Um. Oh my god, they're bringing back a lot of BTS choreographies for the K-pop dances. I'm getting kind of tired, guys. But I don't get tired until like 10 a.m. New BTS trend. Ain't no way. But yesterday, guys, I'm proud of myself because I went out of my way to pay off some of my bills. And I've been meaning to pay some of them, so, and thankfully we got paid today with YouTube. I'm trying to think, what should we do? I don't know if I want to play Resident Evil. Rocket League? I mean, ooh, maybe we can play like a story mode game. Wait, maybe we can finish playing Resident Evil 4. Or we can, Requiem? I already played Requiem, but, ooh, Geometry Dash. Wait, what about Mario Kart? I don't know how to drive stick shift. I wish. My mom was gonna teach me, but I should play Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, I found a place where I can get therapy. Closed until Monday? What the fuck? 2.4 stars? Hold on, let me find a different one. 2.4 stars. I need to get some medication. I need some ADHD. I need to get diagnosed for ADHD as well. Because I haven't been diagnosed yet, and that's a really important thing. Yeah, I've already seen Imation. I'm excited. I feel like I didn't really watch the first one, but, this one's 3.1 stars. Okay, we're gonna call this one. They're up early. They'll probably just throw cold water at me. 2.4 stars. Let's play Pokopia with some chill music, or or Mario Kart. I should read a book. I should edit. Oh, I was gonna hire an editor actually, guys, because you know what? I've come to a conclusion, okay? I've come to a conclusion of wait, let's look at the drops that they have for Twitch. Hold on. I've come to a conclusion that I'm never gonna edit my videos. If I don't hire an editor. And so I'm gonna punish myself by taking away the money that I would use to buy matcha and spend it on an editor. Okay? Ooh, we should do our daily Duolingo lesson. We're gonna start with Spanish. Let me change the category to just chatting. Also, okay, guys, give me your honest feedback. Do you guys prefer this camera? You guys, wait, we should play that new game called Crimson what? Let's watch the trailer. Hold on. Before we, okay. Steam. Where is it? Crimson, what is it called, guys? Crimson Desert? Wait, do they have drops for this?
These Greymanes can take on several roles.
M-rated. M17.
It's time.
Thank you, Chugi, for the baby chicks.
To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Rocket League has drops. I mean, it looks really good, right? Oh, let me see. Let me restart it. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It's time. To take back what was stolen.
My Rivals has drops.
So,
Ooh.
you're finally here. You were
Season 7
expecting
drops.
me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and
It looks
over.
really good.
How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Thank you, Blueberry, for the Press F gift. Is this copyright? Do you think I might get a copyright strike for this? I do have to finish Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption, guys. I really want to finish Red Dead Redemption, guys. That game pisses me off. It's like GTA. I hate doing the quests because I suck at the quests. What is this like? Like GTA? What is this like, guys? It's like medieval GTA or something. Like, what's going on? We're going on the trains? Like, or like Red Dead Redemption. Like, what is this? Is it like a story mode puzzle game? I do have nearsightedness. I mean, the combat looks interesting. The gameplay. Guys, should I play League of Legends? Whoa, look at the bear! I heard there's a chunky cat in this. I kind of want to see the chunky cat. Do you at some point feel like you're less of a human being just because you need glasses to see? Like everyone else? No? Why? I mean, sometimes people make me annoyed because they're like, do you even wear glasses because you need to use them for sight? And I'm like, yeah? What did you think I was using them for? And then I get angry that they thought I was using them for aesthetics. I mean, even if you're doing that, I wouldn't care. Like, do you, I guess. But like, why are you judging me? Stop judging me. Freak. Don't judge me. You're a judger. I'm a lover. Be a lover, not a judger. What? Be a lover. Killing Kitty is adorable. I mean, this does look kind of cool, but I don't know if I would like it, guys. Be honest. Do you think I would like it? Do I want another gift? If you want to. It looks really good. It looks really pretty. Like, it would be a pretty game. Okay, let's look at the drops now. Okay, so at the moment, these are the drops that they currently have. Quackity SMP drop, whatever that is. Arc Raiders, World of Warcraft, Vampire, EA Sports FC. What is this? Ooh. What else? Infinity, Wolvesville, Honkai, Where Winds Meet, Mortal Online 2, League of Legends. Of course, League of Legends has drops. League of Legends, Skull and Bones. What else? What are some games that from this one that you guys think? Overwatch. Oh. Should I play Overwatch? It's about to end though. Nah, I don't want to play Overwatch. Rocket League, March 31st. You have the channel badge for Crimson Desert. Wait, there's a Crimson Desert one? Let me see. They also have the Rocket League Drop Rush, World of Warships, Arknights, Fatal Frame 2. They still are doing the Fatal Frame drops, which are very cute, by the way. So we could do Fatal Frame. I don't know if I'm going for like a horror segment today. I think you guys want to wait till the... Wait, what's today? Saturday. Crimson. Modern Warship. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Fishing Planet. What? Dead by Daylight has some drops. Let's see what kind of drops. Banner, in-game stuff. Crimson Desert. Oh, they have a badge for Crimson Desert. Ooh, and they have... What the? And they have... Scout accessory, Scout shield, Scout cloak, armor, hat. Watch for 1 hour, 2, 3 hours, and then 5 hours. Oh. Oh. How do I get the game? Can I get this on PS5? Oh, I see. Okay, here's the drops. Wow. Do you guys think this game is good though? Like, what if I don't like it? Okay, well, we're gonna keep looking. Let's keep looking. I mean, I'm leaning towards Crimson Desert because I do kind of want to buy it. Mm. Mm.
We're at 62%.
Is this like Elden Ring?
I think I got that one.
Like,
for a
what is
while
this
now.
like? Do you think I should play this on PC, guys, or do you think I should play this on PS5?
Because it's easier to pull off than expected. I thought it's a little bit harder.
Open world kind of game? Well, like, what would you compare this to? Like, what kind of, is it like Souls-like? Because I've played Elden Ring.
Get up there, bucko.
My wrist is hurting. PC more DLC? Oh, really?
Hey, don't attack him. He's innocent, you piece of shit. Jesus. I'm gonna get every single one of you.
I mean, it kind of looks good. I don't know. I've played like Elden Ring. Georgie, is it kind of like Elden Ring? I feel like I'd do good because it's like Elden Ring. And I could play it on console, for sure. If the combat is like Elden Ring, I could probably, for sure.
Yeah, run away, big boy. Run away.
Are you sure though, like it's better on PC? Because the quality might be better on PS5, and it'll run better for my
59.
streams,
Okay,
but
what do
I
we
don't
have
know.
here?
Oh, it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. I mean, I did play Assassin's Creed growing up, but not... I don't know why I never got into it. I think I just...
What am I doing with that?
It's just, I never would watch people play it. But the gameplay and storyline is wonky.
Are you looking forward to the weekend?
Really? So do you think it's worth to buy?
What is that for? Huh?
I mean, I do like games like...
Nah.
I do like games like Elden Ring.
Yeah.
You've done me a great service.
My wrist hurts, man. Maybe I should wear my splints. Hold on.
Bam.
Get on with it then.
You think PC's better? Okay. I mean, I'm open to it. I just would have to put the settings down a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It probably wouldn't run too harsh. As long as the graphics aren't too high, I'm good.
Get wrecked.
Thank you, Blueberry, for the
That's
flower
funny.
gift and the press F gift.
I have a bowl of choco.
What kind of outfit could I wear for this, though?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Into the fire.
I feel like we should finish Red Dead Redemption first. Before I go and buy a whole new game. And we haven't even finished Resident Evil Insanity mode. But it's good to be here for the drops. And I think the drops... Wait, are the drops for Resident Evil still happening? I'm just watching another streamer stream. Sorry, okay. I might get it. Oh! Axel already has it. That's nice. I mean, it looks really pretty though. Like, look how pretty this is. Like, when does it get to this point? I want to see that. Oh, it's so pretty. The graphics look like it would be insane. Let me look up like a YouTube video. Crimson Desert ratings. Stock plunges following the game reviews. Thank you, Blueberry, for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Wait, we should go to YouTube. Okay, I got no more. No, you're good. Don't worry. Thank you. Crimson Desert before you buy. Okay, let's see.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about Crimson Desert. There's been a lot of hype about this big, splashy open world game, man. It's been in development by Korean studio Pearl Abyss for many years now, with some incredible looking visuals, but hype can be a dangerous thing. Now, how is the game actually? Is it actually fun to play? Well, it certainly is. Crimson Desert is inspired clearly by so many other big games, from like The Witcher to Skyrim to Tears of the Kingdom to even a little Monster Hunter, manages to feel like a unique experience. Sometimes it's a weird experience, and I think some types of gamers are just gonna completely be turned off by some of it or just nope out. But ultimately, this feels like a big, ambitious, sometimes goofy, but passionate video game theme park to play around in, basically. If you can put up with some BS here and there and are okay with great gameplay but not a very compelling story, at least so far, then you'll have a blast in this world, man. Fun combat, rewarding exploration, the game does not hold your hand, it gives you a generous amount of game and content, and great music and visuals. I've really enjoyed my time here. Now, keep in mind, this is a massive game, like just staggeringly big. One of the biggest we've seen in a long time, and this is just going to be our first impressions here. We've been playing a review copy, and this footage is captured running on PC and is spoiler-free. The footage you see here only scratches the surface, as we keep it to early stuff to avoid spoilers. Now, another disclaimer about...
Why is the quality so bad?
Footage here. This is the PC footage. We did not get our hands on console version of the game, and I've seen a lot of questions out there about the quality of console graphics and what players on Xbox Series S, X, PlayStation 5 base, like what they can expect. And so we're not messing around this time. Keep your eyes peeled for that. When the game launches, as soon as it launches, we're going to get to work capturing footage on those other consoles to show you guys. Essentially, we're going to do a second Before You Buy video. That's going to be a summary of some of what I say here, but with a lot of extra thoughts and lots of gameplay for those console versions, so you can see for yourself and make sure
it does look really
copacetic,
pretty of a game. Like, it does look really pretty.
Anyway, enough of that. First things first, Crimson Desert drops you into this medieval fantasy world filled with knights, kings, maidens, goblins, monsters, dragons, and then weirder stuff like some crude robotics and high fantasy technologist stuff. You play as Cliff. He is a warrior of the Greymanes, one of many factions in this world, and after being killed by a rival faction, you're revived by an otherworldly force and thrust back into the world, but with some superpowers. In the early hours of the game, it's up to you to just get your bearings, reunite with your Greymanes, build a camp and a home, and then go out on a bigger adventure. Now, I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off here with a negative, but for me personally, the first 8 hours or so of this game are not good at all. It gets much, much better after that. Like, it really picks up. Now, I know hearing that, I know some JRPG fans know what I'm talking about, but for some people, this might come as a shock. The game just has so many gameplay systems and mechanics that it takes hours to slowly introduce you to all of it. Like, it trickles out. And even then, it actually manages to gloss over some things. There's going to be stuff that they don't explain to you. Look, if a game has a lot and it takes a lot of time to explain it all,
really
that could be
pretty.
fine. I guess it's not the game's fault. It's just that the quests they give you here, the things you need to
so
do,
laggy,
are all
huh?
just pretty boring. The game has a lot of weird, nonsensical moments that feel like disjointed, like stuff was cut from the game, or maybe it's just put in place to like annoy you or slow you down. Your motivation is basically very little, and the game gives you minimal story reasons to really care at the outset. I was nervous, kind of thinking to myself, like, what's the big deal with this game? This seems kind of lame. But I stuck with it, and once this game opens up, it really opens up, and it's a ton of fun. Fun, expressive combat that makes you feel powerful while keeping the game challenging. Loads of variety to it. The ability to play as other characters with their own unique spins, and then you switch to them, GTA 5 style. There's base building, crafting, fishing, mining, bounty hunting, mounts, robots, jetpacks, riding dragons, weirder and weirder enemies. This is a game where the developers threw the kitchen sink at you. You could do tons of stuff. And I've talked about games like this before. But the difference with a lot of other games we've mentioned in the past that take this approach, here in Crimson Desert, most of it doesn't feel cynical or half-assed or including so much just to check boxes. Most of the systems here are done right, and they feel good and are nicely implemented, down to like chopping a tree down or placing a table in your house, to the feel of a parry or horseback controls. But the biggest thing, I think, is combat. There's a lot you could do here with it just because the moveset slowly builds over time. You have a block, parry, light attack, heavy attack. You very quickly get a kind of force push ability that expands into more, and you think that's it. It sounds pretty simple, but the moveset expands greatly through your magical abilities, but also through a pretty damn solid skill tree with lots of different things to unlock. As much as it's a very hack and slashy style game, there's a surprising amount of like ability combos you can stack on one another and just pull off some really cool shit that makes you feel powerful. The strike of a sword, a parry, all of that feels really good. The way Cliff will rend his sword into someone and pop the sword out with like a little flash of gore and the enemy flying away, it's just satisfying. And again, as the moveset expands, this just gets more and more fun. The game is happy to throw tons of enemies at you and let you go hog wild. If you want to use a bow and arrow to snipe out some guys and stealth around, that's fine. The stealth is a little weak, but at the very least, when you crouch and move around, the map adapts to show you enemies' vision cones, which is cool. But, typically I would thin the herd a little bit and then go all out with combat. If you're like me, you're going to be playing and you're probably going to end up like unlocking things and then using them a lot. Like, getting the ability to throw dudes, eventually getting the ability to like choke slam clothesline dudes. But then more massive magical abilities like a ground pound and just like all kinds of effects you can stack on one another. So again, combat with a pretty simple, straightforward foundation that gets surprisingly complex. And that's a big part of what I'm saying here is like, when the game really opens up, it gets a lot more fun because you get to just do all this wild stuff. And how all these systems, again, starting with small foundations and building upon that, all kind of lead to fun player experimentation. The game's not holding your hand, it's letting you just figure out what you can do, how capable you are just by messing around, kind of like figuring out your favorite tricks in like, Tears of the Kingdom or something like that. The game has a lot of moments that hit the same way. Not to mention the fact that like while Cliff is very much a sword and shield type of guy, you do have some weapon variety there as well, and then switching to other characters to get another different flavor of combat. They don't feel half-assed. They all have their own movesets that are fairly well thought out. As much as Cliff is the one you're going to stick to, these characters don't feel like an afterthought gameplay-wise, at least from what I have encountered so far.
Okay, guys,
the
well,
combat's really strong, but also
I think we wait to get it. I think that's better because let's just wait to get it because although I want to play it, I think I should focus on the games that I need to finish now. So we could do that instead. I mean, it looks really good though. And I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? You think I play it or not? Give me yes or no. Yes or no in the chat. Do you guys think it's a good game that I play for stream, or do you think it's like, boring? I think I should think about it because I even saw that there's mixed reviews. So I'm a little worried that I might get like frustrated with it. Okay. Let me see if my PS5 will even connect. I mean, it does look really cool though, and the graphics look insane. So, you think the game's boring? Seriously? You guys think it's boring? It looks boring, you say? 3.9? Life is Strange Reunion? Oh my god, I've been wanting to play this one. This one came out... oh, it's coming out March 26th. Ooh, this one looks really good. I feel like there's no good games out right now, huh? This one looks really good though. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It's already in my wish list. We could finish Insanity Mode. That's my other suggestion, is that we do maybe Insanity Mode. Hi, Landshark. Let me know what game you think I should play. Hi, Unseen. How's it going? What game do you guys think I should play? I'm on the best console. That's what I said. Okay. Bring sale. Let's look. Have I been on since last night? I mean, what time did I go live? I don't know. I'm good. We could do a dance party too. Heartopia? Is Heartopia on here? Uncharted? Rocket League! Rocket League. It's Saturday. Oh, on Saturdays we play spooky games. What's like a scary game we can play? Do I wanna play a scary game? Oh wait, this is the new marathon game people are talking about. It's kind of like a shooter game. Right? What the hell is this? Resident Evil 4? I mean, we could play Resident Evil 4. Hmm. Very scary game, just alright scary. Oh, okay. Probably not super scary, because I'm not really in the mood for super scary. I mean, I could do Resident Evil 4. Hi, Sasuke. We haven't finished it yet. Phasmo. I don't like co-op horror games. Black screen too scary? Oh my god, it's a black screen again? I'm dead. Yeah, those people earlier were so crazy, chat. Hi there. Oh no, I wouldn't do demonologist. Hi there. I don't really like games like Phasmo because I feel like you have to do... Oh, we should do Red Dead, huh? I just need to get my cowboy hat. Okay, let me get my cowboy hat. Where's my headphones? What the fuck? Cowboy hat. I gotta switch headsets because this one is too tight on my ears after a while, and I get a headset dent. Sorry if I look weird. You probably saw my shorts and they look crazy. I normally do like when I do streams, I normally like my top half of the outfit is is good, and then my second half is cooked. So just ignore that, okay, guys? Hell no. Okay. Oh yeah. Not the cowboy hat, bruh. Resident Evil is so hard though sometimes. Okay, we're gonna play it anyways. What happened to my Resident Evil? What the frick? I mean, not my Resident Evil, I meant to say what happened to my... It doesn't look too bad, right? It's just my shorts and my underwear. Like, it's not even a big, well, okay. It's just like, it's like honestly granny panties though. So it's like, just so you know, like, I don't wear them. Cause like when you're single, when you're a girl, it's like, you don't give a fuck what you wear. You know what I mean? I'm wearing granny panties every day, the fuck? So, love it. Love to see it, guys. So it's not even like you would have seen anything bad anyways, like, it would have just been granny Kind of funny though. No. No. What we're not gonna do, guys, is we're not gonna be weird, okay? I was just sharing that info because I felt weird. Don't make it weird. Let's hope it turns on. Yeah, it's an upside down bowl. I don't know why it's upside down. Why isn't it connecting? Hello? I hope women treat your brother the way you treat men is crazy. I don't treat men bad. Well, okay, maybe I treat some of them bad, but it's only the ones that deserve it. It's only the ones that think that they can talk to me a certain way. Please connect! 6, 7? 6, 7, 8, 9? What's wrong with this thing, bro? It's broken. It's okay, over. Don't worry about it. People are cringe. They've always been cringe. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yes! 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Wait for the audio? We're gonna have to wait for the audio situation. Cause we gotta do a couple things, okay? So we gotta... Okay, so we gotta full screen this. Change our title. Should I do Red Dead Redemption 1? Yes, let's go! One of my viewers is so happy because we're playing Red Dead. Okay. A relaxing stream. Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption. We gotta put the right thumbnail. Look at all my thumbnails. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Where is it? Where's my Red Dead Redemption? Oh, there it is. You think Red Dead Redemption 1 is great too? Okay, bad. And we should play Rocket League after. So only a little bit of Red Dead. Oh wait, I can't hear anything. Hold on. Is everything ready to go? Is everybody ready? Can you guys see it good? Oh yeah! Yeah! How do I do it? Okay. Right there. Yeehaw! Close enough. Close enough, chat. Close enough. We gotta finish. Unsub is crazy. Don't unsub. Make sure to subscribe. Subscribe. Oh, we gotta do our YouTube segment. Okay, ready? Everybody get ready. It's Red Dead 2 Redemption time. Can I get a yay-haw, chat? What the hell is this? Can I get a yay-haw in chat? Yeehaw! Look for the gang at Shady Belle. What? Where? What? Where? Thank you for the heart, me panda. Where do I go? We already lost. Where the heck do I go? My horse is lost. Wait. Hello? There we go. There we go. Put this over here. Put this over here. Okay. Hi, Panda. How's it going? Okay. Thank you, Ace, for the heart me. Where do I go? I don't know what to do. Whoa. How do I look at my map? There we go. What the hell? Where am I? Oh my god, I'm far. Can I steal somebody's horse? You know what? I'm gonna steal somebody's horse. That's a good idea. Okay, let's go steal somebody's horse. It's very gloomy. Should I turn the lights off? It's kind of... Oh. Should I turn the lights off? Yeah.
Okay.
How do I turn the lights on? It's dark. Don't kill this horse now, chat. We need this horse. Okay? Nice and smooth. Nice and careful now. the tier 1. I appreciate that. Why is the audio like chopping? The cinematics go crazy. Where am I going? Okay. We're gone. Oh, okay. This entire time, remember how we were walking instead of riding the horse? Am I tired? No. I'll probably get tired soon, but not right now. Wait! Why is it so dark? Which way do I go? Okay, how do I get out of the... I don't know where to go! What is this music? Ah! I'm sorry, horsey! Get up! Get up! Aw, bug no. Giddy up! Can I get a yeehaw? I miss playing this, guys. Why did I ever stop? It's because other games came out, that's why. Thank you for the sub! W tier 1 helping us reach Partner Plus. And if you stay sub 3 months in a row, we can maybe reach Partner Plus. I think we need about 100 people to sub though. Tier 1. No primes or gifted counts, unfortunately. The music is so loud, oh my god. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Watch out! So dark. The random like falling off the horse is what gets me, bro. Like just something about like falling is funny. This is a banger. Hello, Ale. Is there a snake in your boot? I think it's just right now that it's a little dark. Until the music gets over, probably. Guys, we should do that Brazilian dance. It's like the one... I'll let me pause. It's like the one where you go... You know what I'm talking about? Random bit, random. We should do that Brazilian dance. You know what I'm talking about? Like with the dog AI. Can you smile? No, you don't know what I'm talking about? Dude, look up Brazilian dance. Oh, it's daytime now. The lighting is changing. It's like the one with the dog, and it's like, wow, 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 and you like, dow, dow, wow, wow, wow. You know what I'm talking. Someone in chat has to know what I'm talking about. Like, do I look crazy? Ah, fine. It's just a split for when I get carpal tunnel. Oh, the music is gone. It's raining. I love the rain. I'm gonna go to the forest and be like, guys, this looks like Red Dead Redemption. I did that when I was like going out and I saw an aquarium for the first time. And I was like, oh my god, this looks like Animal Crossing. That's how you know I don't go outside. I don't touch grass. I mean, oh. Rough landing.
Anybody here?
How do I turn my flashlight on?
Anyone here?
Do I have motion blur on?
Strauss, you here?
The only dog I know got the butter on him. Butter.
Hello? Sadie? Pearson?
Did you buy what? Blueberry. I love Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. The graphics in the game are really good. Way ahead of its time. What should we do now? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be searching for? And why is my game stuttering like that? Read the letter on the first table. Wait, there's a letter? I didn't see a letter. Hold on, I'm going back downstairs. There's a letter? I don't see no damn letter. I don't see no damn letter. Should you buy the game? Red Dead Redemption 2? I mean, yeah, if you really like it. Based off of watching me, I mean, I think it's worth it. Definitely worth it. I like it so far. The table? I can grab this letter? Oh, inspect. The damn letter. My nose itchy.
Dear Uncle Tacitus, I do so hope you enjoyed your vacation. Lucky you, leaving like that. And you always suggested you were too old for travel. I hope you and your cousins enjoyed yourselves. Me and your grandnieces have decided to take a trip of our own, as the place has become so dreary and godforsaken in your absence. We have gone to visit relatives. From my daddy's side, you are not yet acquainted with them, in Lacaille, a small village just north of Saint Denis. It's buggy and muggy.
Buggy and
apparently
muggy.
Neither is too bad this time of year. Please come see us when you can. Yours sincerely, Caroline.
Well, thank you, darling niece Caroline. I guess
Why
I'm
is it
coming to
buggy
see
and
you in
wuggy?
Lacaille.
Melton keeps sending us back every day to search this place. There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws holed up here.
Someone is here. Look.
Why is it buggy and wuggy?
Looks like someone might be here right now.
Sure, someone is here. There's always someone everywhere.
Well, let's look around then. See if we can find something for Mr. Milton.
Mr. Milton. I'd like to find a poisonous snake for him.
That's enough, Mr. Johns. You take Mr. Bunter and search around back.
Mr. Worley, let's head inside. Gentlemen, be careful.
How do I go to Lakai?
There's one over here.
Oh no, hit me! Turn down the audio. Turn down the audio. Oh, they reload! How do I heal again? I forgot. Oh. I need health tonics. How do I reload? Oh. I forgot to reload for a second. There's boss in the chat. Let's go, Walker. Texas Ranger. What? Premium? Oh my god. Where do I go now? Huh? I'm confused. Oops. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Huh? Do I gotta travel far? Oh my gosh. Why do I gotta travel so far? What the helly? What was the point of me coming here? Just to get a letter? Oh, because I gotta travel again. Right? What the... Better start walking. Where's my horse? I don't know. Do you have moderators? Sometimes. My horse is lost, so I think I have to use a different horse. There we go. Is this my horse? Hello? Can I not go on my horse? Sometimes I have moderators. It just depends. Some of them sometimes be sleeping. But I moderate my own chat sometimes. Which can get a little tough at times, but I trust that people are going to be normal for the most part. As long as the vibes are good, but if people are going to be weird, usually I just block them. I'm not going to fight on Rocket League. What? I don't have people on Rocket League, Blueberry. What? I might do sub games in the future, but at the moment we aren't doing any sub games. So sorry. So sorry. Ooh. Cinematics? Is it just cinematics? Oh, I don't have to... Am I time traveling right now? Hold on. Oh. Yep. Yup. Oi. It's okay. Sorry. Oh, did we just time travel? What the hell? Cutscene.
Arthur's here.
Arthur, oh, you're alive.
Just about.
Come inside. Come on, it's raining.
Yeah, maybe Miguel. He comes back on Sunday night.
Hey, old man, wake up.
No, I don't think you're weird.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he got arrested.
He ain't hung yet?
I just
Not
normally
yet.
don't do viewer
They moved him
games
to Sisika.
at the
He's been
moment.
working on a chain gang.
Howdy.
We are just vibing. Normally when I play and when I stream, I just stream solo. But I might do sub games in the future. We'll see.
Okay. How did you folks find each other? What happened? Can somebody
Not the
give me a cup of coffee or something?
It was Mrs. Adler who saved us, Dutch.
You guys don't know the Brazilian dance?
She got us away from the camp before the Pinkertons turned up.
I'm about to do
Then
dance.
Mrs. Adler and Mr. Smith drove away the degenerates who were living here.
Mrs. Adler, we owe you. Yes.
It's just a split brace. Help with carpal tunnel chaos.
It's been real hard, Dutch. We've been surviving, but only just. What we gonna do?
Because my carpal tunnel gets pretty bad sometimes.
There ain't no doubt about that. Trust me. I am gonna get us out of here. This ain't over.
It's
Ain't none of you folks interested in our
carpal tunnel.
adventures?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the hangmen on our tail.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you, Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for joy when I set eyes on you, Micah. We buried Hosea, Dutch. Charles and I stole his body from the law one night and gave him a proper burial. It was real nice.
Well, here you is. Well, I asked everyone I could find, and eventually someone new said you fools were out here. Shit. Give me a drink or something.
Get your own damn drink.
In our absence, Mrs. Adler here has been looking after things. Now sit down.
This is Agent Milton with the Pinkerton Detective Agency.
Already?
On behalf of
shit.
Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar, the United States government, and the Commonwealth of West Elizabeth.
Here we go.
We are here to arrest you. Come out with your hands up.
Give them to a count of 5, then give them everything. Actually,
Let 'em have it. After everyone you could find, did you, Bill?
This is real, man.
Stay down, Ollie.
Crawling! Go, go, go! Ah! Fire! PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! Go, go, go!
Where are we going?
This way. There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them.
Flanking him, like in Valorant. Where's my gun? Do I not have a gun? Give me a gun, girl.
Quick, Arthur.
I need a gun, bruh. What the hell? How do I get up there? Ow, where? Where do I go? Where the hell do I go? Chat, I'm confused. This side? This side? Is this what she's talking about? Return to Sadie. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What just happened? What just happened, guys? Retry at checkpoint. Okay.
Where are we going?
It's like the dog.
We can try to flank them.
You know what I'm talking about? The Brazilian dance. Chat, look it up. Brazil dance. You'll know what I'm talking about when you look it up.
This way, Arthur.
Okay, how the hell do I get up there, girl? I'm confused. Come on. I'm trying. Climb. Oh my god. climb. You won't get banned as long as you don't do anything weird. It's square to climb. There we go. I leave for 20 minutes and I come back and you have a cowboy hat on.
This way. There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them.
Oh my god, TikTok thinks I'm AFK, bruh. Hold on. I'm coming! No! I gotta pause real quick. Oh my god, this stupid shit. Gotcha shit, bro. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowgirl. What's happening right now?
You may mistake it for brutality. There is no escape for any of you. I shall hunt you to the ends of the earth and the end of time. I've killed your friends.
Really starting to irritate me.
Oh fuck. Bob! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! I buy the box! I buy the box! Sorry!
We need to push him back. Okay, let's go.
Oh. You are. Thank you for the press F gift. Go, go, go! I'm stuck! Go, go, go! Someone's acting my controllers! Someone's hacking my controller, swear. Get him! They're hiding in the trees. Oh shit. Where? Right here? Where? What the helly? I don't know how! Oh. What the? I'm glitching! Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh, bombs away! Yeah. Yeah, run. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot.
Oh, me and Bill and Sadie.
You okay, son?
Sure. We ain't been back for more than a few days.
I beat the game.
What do we do, Dutch?
Right, chat?
Clearly we need to leave. It'll take
I
us
beat
some
the
time to
game.
regroup. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, Start packing up. Javier, you and Bill, get out of here. Go scare
What
all
side of
them
TikTok are you guys
scum
on?
still
I'm on
lurking
Brazilian
about.
TikTok.
We need a couple of days. Now, please, gentlemen. Sorry.
What next, Dutch?
I'm running out of coffee. I'm running out of coffee, man.
Now,
I
we can't
cooked.
go east, because then we'll be in the ocean, so we're gonna have to go north, I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some goddamn time, one of you.
You'll figure it out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John,
He's in jail.
we'll get him. Abigail, just not yet.
There's talk of hanging him.
It's not gonna come to that.
Hmm?
Dutch!
Not now, Mesa. Not now.
I'm begging you to. They're gonna hang him and break my... The boy's heart. Please, do something.
We will. Okay. I'm gonna go figure out how we rescue this bastard. Yes, now. Meet me at Doyle's Tavern on Million Avenue.
Okay.
No, I didn't finish the game. I'm just saying that. I'm just trolling. Oh.
My lord, what a goddamn...
Should I try using my wireless headset with the cowboy hat, though? Because I don't think it'll look... Look.
It's been hard on all of us.
Dylan, think of the laughing disco gift.
Most of all on Dutch, who seems half crazed by all we gone through.
Huh? I'll try using the headset because I do like that it's wireless. And the audio might sound better. Hold on. Let's try it. Because honestly, I can't use my mouse and shit when I'm trying to edit shit. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Let me intermission real quick. Sorry. Intermission? I'll try to wear the hat. Ooh. Ooh, it's too big. It's too big. Falling off. What do I do? Will I play Red Dead 1 after Red Dead 2? Maybe. I can't hear. What do I do? We're gonna have to use the earbuds. That's the only thing that sucks. We set a new bit goal too. How much? 100 bits. 100 bits. Okay. So we'll be able to use our mouse. But it's okay. I mean, I like my wireless headset though, but because now we can dance. But I don't know if I want to damage this headset with dancing. It's $100. This headset's $100, guys. Okay. Now we can keep doing our quests. You don't look 49? Well, I'm 49. I'm from the future. I'm from the future. And we have anti-aging pills and technology to never let you age. And they said, Jess, you are 49, but we're going to make you look 20. That's why my name is Jessica 49, guys. Yes, I'm from the future.
Alright, simmer down. Yep.
Okay. The future's so bad, she came back to this timeline. We're cooked. True. Truing. Truing. Dutch. Greet.
You okay there? Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
Should I play Red Dead 1 after this? Maybe, yeah, we can.
And I am contemplating
I'm down.
the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
Guess I'm more interested in surviving than winning a chess.
and maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What's our move here?
You sound like Hosea. I miss.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west.
Guys, don't fight in the
chased
chat.
us over the
Everything's fine.
mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur,
No arguing,
you
guys.
have my back.
Always, Dutch. But there's
Just-
more
we're
Neil back
chilling.
to
We're
worry
chilling.
about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country.
Wait, guys, don't be rude to each other. Oh my gosh, guys. Don't be mean to each other.
Charles, you can take folks up that way. Micah.
No meanness. Come on, man.
Honest, man. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it.
Everybody arguing will get banned. Come on. Relax,
I just need
relax.
time
No arguing, guys. No arguing.
and no traitors.
Oh, we should play Phocopia. We should play up. Okay, everybody. Now what do we do? Charles? Ride with me?
Be right with me.
Always. Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brew country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand.
Not the best.
What are we doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
Thank you, Chaos.
You'll see.
Should I do Rocket League? Maybe. Murphy Brood? Who's Murphy? Who's Murphy Brood? Also, there's this really cute dress on Amazon, guys. I put it on my wish list and I really want it because I saw this other streamer wearing it.
It's a fair ride.
And I need it badly. I need it badly.
We need to get this done fast. The Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there.
Okay, here we go.
News near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek.
Man, I love streaming chat. I mean, there's some moments where I don't like it. Because, like, some people are mean and stuff. But when I'm in the present moment and I'm just having a fun time, like, just... Sometimes it's so... Like, I've been having a lot of fun with Rocket... Or this recently because...
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
It's like I can play a character. And I have fun with it.
You again, Charles.
You too.
I have so much fun doing like YouTube videos as well. So maybe if I start like doing YouTube videos within my streams, that can help me feel happier and more in the present moment. Because like right now we're recording a YouTube video. That reminds me, I need to do my intro for this YouTube video.
Abigail said she somehow
Thank you for streaming it
managed to
so
slip
much.
away.
Really?
You did good.
I'm glad it's fun. I know Red Dead, everybody loves Red Dead, right? And I can see why people like it.
When I got back to Shady Belle.
Shady Belle.
It was a tough few days.
Hello, Darth.
I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot?
Mean people bad, don't care about them. Yeah, true.
Skulls on sticks weren't
Hopefully my carpal tunnel goes away though. I think I need to wear my splint for a couple of nights and then it should go away soon.
So we figured that might buy us some time.
I think I've been playing too much Valorant lately.
Until one of you
Or
brought
what
the ball with you.
did we play last night?
And where did you end up again? Cuba?
I don't know. But I've been getting pain in my wrist.
called Warma.
I wonder if I'll ever need to get surgery for my wrist.
A tropical island.
I'll try not to overdo my wrist. Maybe I need to like do other stuff like dancing. Open up the door for me. Okay. And open up to me. Whoa.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
And we could do the Brazil dance.
Hey, you're right. Just
We could do the Brazilian dance.
it's been
Did I break my armor?
I just
I don't
miss
know.
Jose
Did I break my armor?
and his,
Might play some Diablo.
wisdom, you know? Of course.
What is Diablo? Also, after Red Dead 2 is done, guys, what game do you recommend? Should I play Red Dead 1?
There's the bridge.
Or do you think we should finish GTA 4? Well, I didn't really like GTA 4 that much. I don't know why. Ooh,
Well, I see one anyway.
I think it was just like, I got tired of it. Boat time!
What are you doing? Let's go.
Have I played Zelda? No. How do I get in? Oh, there we go.
Okay. Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rains Fall and the Eagle Flies. The Indians? And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
Oh, shit.
Not a surprise.
Where do we go?
In a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy.
What the? Where do I go? This way?
We're gonna need to be careful.
Maybe play Red Dead 1?
Animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Rocket League? People are suggesting Rocket League? Okay, maybe Yeah, we do have to play Rocket League.
Not a crazy idea.
Because I'm still learning the game.
Nobody comes near, even the law. So just be ready.
No, the reason I'm playing Red Dead 2 is to avoid spoilers. Because that's how I do it. I don't know. Sometimes I did it with Last of Us. I did Last of Us 2 first. Just because I like the newer games sometimes. Where do I go? Right? Ooh. Hi, Jelly. Hello. Rocket League? Yes, soon. Yeah, we'll do Rocket League soon. Pretty sure Red Dead 1 story continues right after Red Dead 2. Okay. What the? Oh? Any mods in chat on Purple? I don't know. Probably not. It's okay. Oh, it's nighttime all of a sudden? Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? We've been rowing all day? Teleportation? Time?
Butcher Creek up ahead.
Time travel?
Who are they?
The locals.
They don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the
Right here? JK.
All right, let's walk it from here. Good evening.
Good evening. You've been here for 3 hours? Dang.
These Murfree Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
Put a like. Hello, Cosmos. Hello, Jalen. How's it going? Where do we go? We just climbing up the hill?
Walk. We could grab those horses if you want. You probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Okay. We hopping on the horses? Where are we going to? Oops, sorry. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I feel like I've been getting allergies like crazy this summer for some reason.
Why folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcoming place.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg
Got my air
disappeared
filter
without
on
a
though.
trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home.
What?
Which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
What?
No, but I believe they hide
What
out
did he
all
say?
over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just
Oh,
one of their
my God.
spots, which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
Okay.
You see that up ahead? Slow
You're in
down.
Quebec?
Keep it quiet.
Because I'm French Canadian. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've been to Canada one time. Went to Toronto. It was beautiful in Toronto.
See where they're going.
What happened to my hand? I just have carpal tunnel. Whoa! I need to pay attention. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Okay, we gotta crouch, right? I have gone to South Korea over. It was amazing. I loved it. It was so beautiful. I only got to like have 2 days to travel though, because the rest of the days I was kind of training. I didn't really have time to like go see a lot, but it was nice when I did that. Like we had free time at the nighttime, so I was able to kind of see city during the nighttime, and I went to a dance class at the nighttime. Yeah, it happens because I think I just gamed too much on PC sometimes, and I don't give my wrist a breast. I don't give my wrist a rest. A break. What? I was trying to say brace, and then wrist, and then break. My brain just like combined the words.
I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other. What are you waiting for?
God damn you!
Can I pick up this torch? Oh no, I don't know. Cutscene!
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's the stagecoach went missing.
Jesus. They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
What? Sneak or dynamite? Dynamite!
Dynamite be safer.
Yeah. Let's be quiet and hope they don't come out. Let's get this over with. Okay. Get in a bit closer and then throw it into the cave.
Oh! Oh! Health tonics, health tonics! No more health tonics. Where's my gun? What the hell?
Let's get this over with.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Run, Forrest, run! Where's my dynamite? I'm tired. Oh! Give me the dynamite, sir.
Hey. Dynamite, Arthur.
Where? You did not give it to me. Where the hell is it? Ow! What? I don't know where the dynamite is. Oh my god, where am I aiming? Stop it! Nice. I can't follow him. I can't follow him. I can't follow him, guys. I'm scared.
Okay, Arthur? You were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches!
Where they at?
Someone's down there. She's alive.
Where? Where? I don't see him. Ah! Where they go? My stomach hurts. Oh.
Charles, see any more?
I think we got it.
Come on, let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
Okay, which cage is she in? This cage? Why is she in the cage?
It's okay, miss.
Stay away from me.
Why?
We ain't gonna hurt you.
Don't touch me.
Just calm down.
Opening the cage. Why is there a body in the cage? What did they do to her?
It's okay. It's okay.
What happened to her?
You're safe.
Is that her daughter? Whose daughter is that?
It's time to go. It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Guys, I should go to Pilates. Guys, we should go to the beach.
You okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe. Annisburg, right?
Yes. They
It's okay.
What did they do?
the others, they killed them.
Killed
You're
them.
safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know.
I don't think I'm gonna play Rocket League tonight. I might take a break after this. I've been streaming for a long time. I think I'm... So I'll get off after this one. This is pretty crazy though. What did they do to her?
Just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
Slept in days? What?
I know. What's your name?
Oh my god.
Yes, it's okay.
I'm kind of hungry. What should I get to eat later?
Soon, Meredith. And this will all be over.
Should I go
Where
to...
in Annisburg?
Should I go get something out to eat?
If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay.
Or should I make something at home? I just don't have a lot of options at home. That's the problem. But I won't DoorDash. I'll just... If I do go out to eat, I'll go out and buy it. Ooh, ice cream. I love ice cream. I could go to the store and get like a meal there.
Morning there.
Ooh, still up? Yeah. Oh, the horse is angry at me. Hold on, let me give him some snacks. An apple.
Easy, girl.
An apple. A sandwich.
Yep.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
What am I thinking? I don't know. Maybe like some Chipotle and then I go edit something, or I don't know. I mean, it's early in the morning. Like, I should have a productive day, right? In the morning. So I'm thinking of editing.
Can't take this way around.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on, man.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm
Oh,
afraid, man.
no.
Murphy Brood got
Oh, my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Accept? What is what is he giving me?
Thank
Some money?
That's mighty kind.
She gave me some money? Oh.
Mrs. Downs?
Oh no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
How you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I'm trying to think what I would eat.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
Ooh, I know this really good brunch spot. I might go there. And it's a good place to go and do some editing. I might do that.
I ain't her. I ain't stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't know me nothing.
Miss.
I don't know you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I did. I told them.
I'm
Hmm?
sorry.
Yeah, I
Told
told
them what?
them and I tell them again.
What?
Now I've got God's ear.
You told who?
What?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard. Go on,
She's
shoot me.
crazy. She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What?
Calm down.
Arthur,
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
you know the
Oh,
rules.
not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson,
my
get this
God.
body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you. Quit your lollygagging. Get back to work.
You know what lollygag means? It means messing around. Thank you, Quan, for that. I mean, she knew the rules. Chapter 6. Chapter 6, 7. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Sorry. Six, 7. I was sleeping. Good morning. Don't go. Well, I gotta edit though. That's the thing. But I'm gonna go get an acai bowl. I deserve an acai bowl. I'm gonna go get my nails done. Guys, I should go get my nails done because I got paid today. Why only stream 720p? That's a great question, Marak. I multicast on 3 sites. In order to do that at a good quality on each, I have to split my resources. I've thought about upping my quality to 1080p, but I would have to sacrifice one of the sites, which I don't feel comfortable doing that right now because I rely on every single one. And I think having 3 is a good way to reach my audience in a way that's gonna help me grow. But I don't know. I mean, you're right. Maybe it's good to have 1080p. That's why I am looking to get another second PC in the future. But right now, I'm still kind of figuring out my life, and I'm figuring all of my stuff out. Takes time. I definitely want to start posting on YouTube, so that's what I think I'm going to go do. I think I'm going to go to a brunch spot that I know that has really good acai bowls. And I'm going to eat acai bowl. I'm going to edit. And then I'm gonna get my nails done because I've been meaning to get a new manicure. These are not cutting it. Ooh! Ooh! So we're gonna get them redone. A fill, if you will. Yeah. And I'm gonna see what they can do. See if they can give me a fill on these. Because I think if they just trim... I just want, like, them to trim them and then fix one of my nails. And then I just want red nails. Because I've been seeing red nails and I feel like they would look so cute on my skin tone. I feel like red is my color. So we're going to get red nails. Because there's, like, this theory that red nails just look really good on women. And you'll get more money. So, let's see. Red lips and red nails. Ooh! There's this, like, theory. So maybe I'll get more money and more tips if I get red nail. Right top. I don't know. Maybe. Strategizing. So I think I'm gonna get my nails redone because these are cute. But I'm kind of getting tired of them. I need a little change. I need a little change in my life. And I don't know, maybe I'll get my nails done. Anyway, sorry, oh my god, I just zoned out. I was reading, sometimes I'll like zone out because I get distracted really easily. It's this tweet about, this person that's talking about, so, it's this tweet and it goes, "Tell me why my homie had a loyal, fine, down for him girl at home. The kind that actually prays for you, checks on you, and holds you down while life gets messy. And still went out cheating with someone who brought nothing but chaos. It didn't make sense at first. Everybody kept asking what he was thinking. Like maybe he found something better. But the truth is, it was never about better. It was about ease. With the other girl, there were no expectations, no pressure to grow up, no accountability. Just vibes, attention, and zero responsibility. Tell me why the one who loved him right is the one who he took for granted, while the one who didn't care like that is the one he kept running to. Because with a good woman, he had to actually be a good man. He had to show up, be consistent, be honest, and he wasn't ready for that. So he chose the situation where he could be selfish and still be accepted. And by the time he realized what he lost, the girl who was really for him had already walked away for good. See, that's the type of shit that I'll be reading when I'm like distracted. And that's why I had to lock in real quick and read it. Cuz that one is a good one. And honestly, I feel like that's how people fumble a bad bitch. Like seriously. Like they astigmatism. Okay, I've got brain rot. Okay, we need to get off. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna go out and about because I want to touch grass. I am a little bit tired, yeah. I'm just tired of talking too. Like my voice gets kind of stressed out after talking so much, so we're gonna take a break, okay? But we had a good stream, right? We're gonna do more. We are gonna do more Red Dead Redemption soon because I know you guys really enjoy it. I enjoy it too. I just sometimes get like, I hate wearing the cowboy hat sometimes. 'Cause I can't wear my new headset with it. What the hell? But at least we have backup headsets, right? Okay. How do I save the game? I don't know. Story mode. I'm gonna go edit at the, I might go get a book or something. I'm gonna take a break, but if you guys want to stay connected with the community before you leave, make sure to join the Discord server. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the new subs. I'll be back soon, okay? So stay connected by joining the Discord. You can also follow me on all the different types of socials that I got. Some of the links work, some of them don't. Here, I think these links for my YouTube work. I'm gonna try to get a gaming YouTube video out soon, so that's what I'll be working on. Since my gaming YouTube channel is monetized right now. I'm thinking, what do you guys want to see first? Do you guys want to see Resident Evil Requiem gameplay, or do you guys want to see like Poppy Playtime YouTube video? Or I have so many YouTube videos I need to work on, but I mean, you guys let me know, because whatever is good. Or oh, we could do one for Valorant because the new agent came out, so I'm thinking maybe we do one for the new Valorant agent. That could be good. Maybe the Valorant agent, because we can get some funny clips. Whatever you have for us, Jessica. Try Red Dead Online. Maybe you meet some cool people. I don't know about online. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, everybody. Well, I'm gonna go edit, but I really appreciate all the support on today's stream, and we had so many people here. I know I kind of gave my political views here and there, which I'm not supposed to do. But I don't care. I don't know. I just like, all I really care about is like protecting women. So I wouldn't say like my views are super extreme. Like, I mean, I definitely don't believe in like certain things, but all I gotta say is like, I wouldn't say like my views are super extreme. I just want to protect women, because I feel like so many people are cowards nowadays and they don't protect women in the way that women deserve. You know? Anyway, but that's my whole thing. That's all I really care about right now, and when it comes to that stuff. So hopefully y'all still fuck with me, but if y'all don't fuck with me, who cares, right? Whatever. Some people are gonna fuck with me, some people aren't, but it is what it is, right? Okay, make sure to join the Discord. Bye, guys. Bye. Wait, we should raid somebody. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream, but I'm gonna go raid on Purple App, okay? Bye. This is on my screen. Okay. We're gonna raid out on Twitch